Welcome back, Tomcat baseball fans. The Tomcats open up today at 10 in the morning for a doubleheader against Marywood. The Tomcats in the gray uniforms today will be the home team. Pacers will be the away team in the starting lineup for the Marywood Pacers. Batting first, playing center field, number 4, Christian Mychak. Batting second, playing shortstop, number 21, Adam Ginsberg. Batting third, playing left field, number 11, Vinny Drea. Batting fourth, the designated hitter, number 28, Max Slusser. Batting fifth, playing first base, number 27, Tristan Gatchalan. Batting sixth, playing catcher, number 14, AJ Gianetti. Batting 7th, playing right field, number 18, Joey Galanti. Batting 8th, playing third base, number 31, Cameron Kohut. And batting 9th, playing second base, number 12, Nick Ruiz. On the mound for the Pacers, number 29, Charlie Ham.
Hey, let's go, fellas. Bring it up, bring it up, bring it up.
After a nice off day yesterday on Wednesday, March 13th, the Tomcats looking to get back in the win column here for their doubleheader against Marywood. As the Thiel Tomcats break down and march onto the field. Your battery for the Thiel Tomcats on the mound, number 2, Alec Caton. And behind the plate, number 35, Nathan Prunny. The defensive alignment, starting at third base, number 17, freshman Joey Scamizzi. Playing shortstop, number 29, J.T. Gurley. At second base, number 1, Mike Sittig. And at first base, number 16, Nick Jacobs. In left field, number 22, Chase Morrison. Center field, number 33, Seth Johnson. Number 44, Colton Brightwell, will be in right field. Your Tomcats are 1-3 here in Fort Pierce, Florida for spring training.
Never mind, you're okay.
Last game they had a hard-fought battle against the Worcester Fighting Scots, as they lost on a score of 9-6.
It's tight and loose. I don't have to sit and face on the phone How'd you guys do in your first couple games?
We have one bag. We're playing good.
Marywood's last game,
Nice. Yeah.
they defeated
Coach Thiel at third versus Thiel College.
the Western Connecticut State Wolves
Come on, fly check.
twice in a doubleheader. As we are now getting ready to kick off game number 1.
Okay.
As number 4, Mychek steps to the plate. Caton's first pitch is a slider. It gets Mychek to swing for strike number 1.
Your dad's mom? Yep. Is your mom around?
The 0-1 pitch. Fastball that misses high. Caton seems to slip in the dirt. Gets away from him. Counts even at 1-1. Another slider. The same spot as the first pitch of the game that gets Mychek to swing and miss once again. Caton up. 1-2 in the count. That is another slider that is called for strike 3. Prunty seems to drop it, but makes the throw to Nick Jacobs. As Alec Caton opens up game number 1 with his first strikeout. Big redemption game here for senior pitcher Alec Caton, as he started game 1 for Thiel down in Florida against Capital, the Jackie Robinson Training Complex. As that pitch is skied, hit foul, out of play.
Go again.
Up to the plate for the Pacers, number 21 Ginsberg. Caton up 0-1. The 0-1 pitch, swung on and belted over towards third base, gets under the glove of Schmizzy as he makes the diving play. And the Pacers have their first base runner of the game on a single to left field.
7, 8. 7, 8.
Now to bat, the Pacers number 11, Doria. Keaton throws a fastball that misses low for ball 1.
He tried to, and they're like,
Keaton working from the stretch. Runner on first base. Tomcats looking for a double play ball here. As Keaton delivers the 1-0. That ball is hit on in the same spot through the 5.5 hole as the Pacers have another base runner on a single to left field.
yeah, it was 11. That's like what I had. It's like that's all my heads. I didn't get shells touched.
No damage done just yet.
Yeah, that was the only
Against the
part.
Tomcats
only-
as the
I mean, you saw the jam
runner at
shot,
first
double
advances
down,
the second.
double down. Jam shot, double
Runners
down
on
the
first
line.
and second
Half shot in
for
the middle. That kid hit a hard ground ball.
the
That was
designated
legit.
hitter number
But then no,
28,
just
Slusser.
the ball right. You only got 4 hits in 5 innings. It wasn't bad. It's kind of annoying. It's like
Keaton leans in, gets his sign.
the 9 hits, no shit in the bat. Yeah. If he was playing normal,
The 0-0,
he'd be fine.
curveball in there for strike 1.
I'm going to commit an NCAA violation. So, I don't know. Not going to do that.
Keaton looks back at second base, delivers another pitch that is a fastball that gets stuck in the fencing.
Yeah, there's the camera. I'm sure they can hear me.
First time we've seen that all week.
It's a joke. I'm joking.
As the count is now 0-2. 1 out from the looking strikeout. The first batter of the game. Slider low that Prunty makes a very nice block on.
That's Miz?
Brings the count to 1 ball, 2 strikes.
What's he doing?
Keaton comes set. Siddick toying with the runner at second base. That pitch is a fastball that misses outside
Here's last 2 games.
to even the count at 2-2. Designated hitter Slusser looking to do some damage for the Marywood Pacers here on the top of the first as Keaton comes set once again. And delivers a slider on the outside corner, cold for strike 3. Slusser not agreeing with that one as that pitch looked a bit low and out, but just enough for the Tomcats' second out here in the top of the first. The first baseman, number 27, Gatchelane, comes to the plate as Keaton delivers a fastball in there. First pitch, strike number 1. Alec Keaton comes set for the 0-1. Delivers a slider that is skied high out to left field. Morrison tracking back on it and makes the catch.
So we're good.
Morrison running back. Seemed like the ball was drifting for days.
Yeah.
As the Tomcats go in for their offensive turn here in the first inning,
We didn't say anything. It's not like I said anything outrageous.
giving up no runs on 2 hits, no errors, as number 29, Charlie Ham for the Pacers, toes the rubber for his warm-up pitches.
But he didn't seem overly talkative. He almost didn't seem like he wanted to speak at all.
Your batting order for
Let's
your
go,
Thiel
Charlie!
Tomcats.
Not tucked in.
Leading off, number 1, Mike Siddick.
Good shot.
Batting second, designated hitter, number 28, Aiden Oakes.
Let's go, Charlie
Batting third, number
Ham.
33, Seth Johnson.
Yeah, he's on.
Batting fourth, number 35, catcher Nathan Prunny. Batting fifth, number 16, Nick Jacobs. Batting sixth, number 22, Chase Morrison. Batting seventh, number 44, Colton Brightwell. Batting eighth, number 29, JT Gurley. And batting ninth, number 17, Joey Scamizzi.
So, and Miz makes people talk. Charlie? Yeah, he's gotcha. But like,
Number 29, pitcher Charlie Ham is a freshman from Clark Summit, Pennsylvania.
You want first pitch?
Hey, what? Oh, this is good. We got it. This is perfect.
Yeah.
Righty. Okay.
Tomcats looking to get some base runners and get on the board
Go,
early
Chuck.
here,
Come on, Charlie.
as
Number 1.
the man of the hour, number 1, Mike Siddig, comes to the plate.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get this.
Mike Siddig has had a very good spring training trip so
I
far.
don't know what his mom looks like. I don't know what his dad looks like. Come on, Charlie.
As he is hitting 471, 8 hits and 17
Come on, Chuck.
at-bats, as Ham delivers a strike, number 1, to Siddig.
All right. I can't mess up today. It's 110. So this should be fun.
The 0-1 windup. Siddig lays down a bunt towards the first base line, and nobody's going to get there. That's a base hit bunt from Mike Siddig to lead off the bottom of the first.
Does he have a slider?
Perfectly placed base hit bunt.
Yeah, he does.
He does.
Well,
As the Tomcats practice that one to perfection,
I'll throw 2.
brings up number 28, Aiden Oakes. Aiden Oakes with a bases loaded base clearing double against Wooster. Hits a dribbler over to third base. No play at second as they retire Oakes. Advances Siddig to second. There will be 1 out here in the bottom of the first inning.
What was the third?
chopper to third.
Was it 6-3? No. Yeah, 6-3.
Yeah.
6-3.
Number 33, Seth Johnson,
Dribble back. 1 out.
steps up to the
Good
box. So his first pitch of the at-bat is taken
Dribble.
for ball number 1.
2. Take. Low. Number.
Ham comes set. Siddig takes his lead at second base. Creeps a little more. As that pitch to Johnson is a
Wait, Chuck.
fastball inside that Johnson tries to turn on and time it up, but just misses.
Runner on base and just circle back.
Come on, Chuck.
Next pitch to Johnson is
There
a
you go.
fastball that almost gets
Here you
away
go, Chuck.
I'll ask Nate what his
from the
pitch is.
catcher, Giannetti. Ball 2. 2-1 count, 1 out. Siddig on second. Takes a good secondary lead. As that pitch
That boy.
to Johnson is called for strike number 2 on the outside corner.
Come on, Charlie!
Come on, Chucky.
Count is even.
Actually, that might be Charlie Bond.
The pitch swung on and belted.
That boy,
Towering
Charlie!
fly ball out towards shortstop. The left fielder coming in
That boy.
makes the catch. As there are now 2 outs here in the bottom of the first. As the cleanup hitter, catcher number 35, Nathan Prunny, steps up to the plate as he is having a good spring training trip here as well. As he has had at least 1
Go, Charlie,
base
do a good
hit
kid!
in every one of his starts. As as that fastball in the 0-0 count misses outside for ball one.
Go, Charlie, right at him.
Prunty looking to get Siddig home here.
Go, Chucky.
Some sort of hit to the outfield. That pitch is swung
the
on
boy.
and fouled straight back out of play for strike one. Count is even.
I thought it moved. Well, I moved too. We're going back.
This is a position that Prunty would love to be in.
Go, Charlie. Come on,
Here
kid.
in the bottom
All right,
of
out.
first to potentially give the Tomcats an early lead. This catcher sets up outside to Prunty. Curveball.
Ooh, what was that?
Prunty checks his swing. Misses high.
Is that up?
Ball two.
Good pitch, Charlie.
Come on, Charlie.
The 2-1.
That boy.
Curveball swung on and missed by Prunty.
Come on, win it.
Best pitch
Two
here, Charlie. Let's go,
balls,
kid.
2 strikes
Win it.
on Nathan Prunty, 2 outs. Prunty looking to protect here in a 2-strike count. Trying to find any way to get Siddig in. The 2-2 pitch is swung on and hit high. Prunty just missed it. Second baseman camped under it. He makes the
Come on,
catch.
Charlie. Get in, kid.
Work out of it.
At the end of 1, the score is still Thiel 0, Marywood 0.
0-0.
Okay, thank you.
Of course.
Tomcats leave
Yeah.
1 runner on base.
Yeah,
One
but I don't think
hit,
it's on.
base hit bunt from Mike Siddig, which
Yeah,
extends his
I don't think
hitting
it's on.
streak
Yeah, but it's just right now the end of the first.
to 7 games. That's one way
What's that?
to extend a hitting streak on a
Yeah.
first at-bat base hit bunt.
Well, turns coming back.
But in the scorebooks, it counts as a hit.
Charlie Ham.
As we move to the top of the second, number 2, Alec Caton, coming back to the mound to put up another goose egg for the Tomcats.
You want to see a happy Charlie.
Okay. Well, we go. I don't know what'll make me happy. I'll win. We can get 2 runs.
I'll put 2 runs every inning.
Oh, all right. I would do that. 5 minutes, 2 runs. I'm happy with that.
Down. Right This is like actually work time. This thing's starting to slowly move. Let's go, Rico!
Prunty makes his throw down to second base. The last pitch of warm-ups. Brings in number 14.
Wouldn't surprise me if they're like down.
Giannetti.
Come on, Rico! Good.
boy.
First pitch from Caton misses
1 out of 21 innings done with touch.
for ball 1.
Leave.
That pitch from Caton also misses as he seems to slip on the mound once again.
I also don't mind sitting here, but like, we're in shorts.
2-0
to
to Giannetti.
Good.
What?
As Caton misses a fastball way up for ball number 3.
Come on, Rico! Good, you seen it. Oh, wow.
As the 3-0 pitch,
I'll take it.
just a tad up and possibly inside. ball number 4. As the Pacers have a base runner on first with number 18, Galantini, coming to the plate. As he squares the bunt. Pulls back. But the umpire in the field says he goes. So that is strike number 1. Tomcats looking for another bunt here from Galantini, as he could possibly square away to advance that runner. As Alec Caton comes set and delivers a fastball outside. Called for ball 1. Count is even. Slider on the outside corner, swung on and missed. As the count is now 1-2.
What's your guys' like rotation wise? Like 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's a good start. Okay. This is his second
1-2.
starter? Oh.
Slider that misses out, throw back from Prunty, not in time. Quick snap throw behind the dish from Nathan Prunty. As he tried to get the runner at first sleeping.
Well,
Count is 2-2. As Alec Caton picks off the runner at first. On a quick pickoff move, Jacobs lays the tag down. Number 14, Giannetti, not agreeing with it.
How are you going to go left, right?
As he's still not off the field. That's 1 out for the Tomcats as they eliminate that base runner
You know what you're saying.
at first base.
Ah, come on, dude.
Caton now working from the windup in the 2-2. Delivers a slider on the inside corner, called for strike number 3. And just like that, the Tomcats have 2 outs
Who's your guys' confidence?
in the top of the second
Okay.
with the pickoff and the strikeout.
Spring. It's like northeast, I think.
Number 31, Kohut, coming to the plate for the Pacers. As that curveball from Alec Caton misses high. Lots of movement for Caton on that curveball and his slider. Very dangerous when he gets ahead and counts. As that pitch is skied high towards the backstop, but out of play. Evens up the count here.
really?
Yeah.
How old?
I'm trying to think what day it was. It was the game after, yeah, it was the game you were pitching. Because I was doing chart check after. And then I was like, yo, I need the foul ball. He's like, I have it? I was like, I kind of need it. He's like, come on, dude.
As the 1-1 curveball doesn't seem to break as much as Caton anticipated. Misses for ball 2.
Not bad. Our balls are like, the rack tightly. These balls are
Caton winds up. Delivers a fastball on the outside corner. Called for a ball, 3-1 count, 2 outs.
tough.
Come on, Cam.
That pitch from Caton is a fastball that gets a swing from Kohut.
Not piece that ball.
The count is now full.
The Karen. I don't know what it is.
As that curveball just misses. As number 31, Kohut, draws a 2-out walk. And that'll bring up number 9 hitter, number 12, Nick Ruiz. Caton working from the stretch, comes set, delivers a fastball on the outside corner for strike 1.
Come on, Rue, please.
Throws over
No shot, dude.
to Jacobs at first, not in time. As Kohut slides back safely. Caden with a quick pickoff move when he's on the mound. Seems to get a lot of runners leaning. As that slider just misses for ball one. Another snap throw from Prunny. As Kohut at first base seemed to take a big secondary, but gets back. 1-1 count. Throw over from Caden again. Before even coming set.
That's Nick Notari. Yep.
Not in time.
Oh, no one's in the
Count stays the same. Caden delivers.
Swing,
That's a
Nick.
fastball. Runner seems to be stealing on the pitch. Foul ball. Strike number 2.
I think that was the team we saw yesterday. Big athlete.
Throw over from Caden. Not quick enough. As Caden started running off the field as he thought he got him for out number 3. Looked to be out, but the umpire calls him safe. Great pickoff move from Caden.
Yeah, it's one kid in our conference.
As the runner goes on the pitch, Prunny's throw down. High. Gets him! After all the hard work Caden did to keep the runner, still goes. Prunny makes a bullet throw down to second to end the top of the second inning. As the Tomcats get out of that inning.
No, there was no hits. He picked up like 18 times. It might have been in a row.
With no runs, no hits, no errors. The 2 walks from Caden, both seem to not hurt him. As the first one, Caden picks off the runner at first, and that second one is a throw out caught stealing by Nathan Prunny. As the Tomcats go in for offense, due up for the Tomcats. Number 16, Nick Jacobs. Number 22, Chase Morrison. And number 44, Colton Brightwell. Stepping up to the box, first baseman, number 16, Nick Jacobs. As he looks to get his first at-bat of the day. Ham starts his windup. Check swing from Jacobs as that pitch misses high.
I've reapplied.
1-0 count.
Worked it in. We're good. It's a slider. It's not a curveball, apparently. Swinging people like this, though.
And that pitch is chopped over to shortstop. Shortstop fields it cleanly. Scoop attempt by the first baseman. Doesn't get it. As Nick Jacobs reaches base safely on a throwing error. Tomcats now have a base runner. Chase Morrison up to the plate looking to find some green.
Was it 0-1?
As he steps into the box. Nick Jacobs takes his lead. Ham
chop.
takes his peek over at him. Morrison squares the bunt, but doesn't get it down. Foul ball, strike 1.
As soon as the sun's behind us, we're fine.
And comes set Morrison, squares again. Lays down a bunch straight back to the pitcher. Takes a peek at second. Doesn't make the throw as Morrison limps as he hits first base. Seems to be hobbling back into the dugout. That is not a good sign for the Tomcats. It looks like it may be his ankle. On the bunt, Jacobs advances to second. Is number 44 Colton Brightwell steps up to the plate. Trainer Sandy Carducci here for the Tomcats goes and takes a look at Morrison as Brightwell swings at the first pitch, misses for strike one. Hopefully Morrison is okay. This is a crucial bat and glove in the Tomcat lineup. As the 0-1 pitch is getting ready to be thrown, Brightwell swings on and chops that one towards third base. Foul, strike two. Ham for the Pacers. Up big, 0-2. Brightwell looks to choke up on the bat, protect. Jacobs takes his lead at second base. The 0-2 pitch. Swung on, fastball. Up and in. Gets Brightwell to swing for strike number two. The Tomcats have had now a base runner at second base in both the first and the second inning with 2 outs as J.T. Gurley steps up to the plate.
Wait, Charlie.
Gurley's first pitch is swung on and belted. Backhand by the shortstop. He tries to make the throw, but Gurley is safe at first. Gurley hits a ground ball in the 5.5 hole. Shortstop makes a backhand play. Too far of a throw to beat Gurley running down first base. As Thiel has the runners on the corners now. His number 17, Joey Skimizzi, steps up to the plate to look at an RBI opportunity. Throw over to first base to pick Gurley off. Not in time. As Ham may have thought Gurley was getting a big lead to steal on the pitch. Gurley doesn't go. Fastball to Skimizzi misses for ball one.
Come on, Chuck. Right at him.
Come on, Charlie.
1-0 pitch to Skimizzi. There's an off-speed pitch that is in there on the inside half of the plate for strike one.
I know, like, knowing Nate, like, he doesn't call a whole bunch of change-ups. I'll just play it.
Gurley takes his lead. 1-1 pitch. Misses. Late break from Gurley. As Gurley steals, tries to get himself in a rundown to score. Jacobs at third.
Come on, Chuck.
Gurley
Right at him.
lands back at first safely.
It is warm. I've been out for a walk today, and I was like, oh.
Go, Charlie!
Right at him.
It's 2-1. Count is 2-1 to Skimizzi. The pitch to him on the steal attempt from Gurley was called a ball. As the fastball outside gets Skimizzi to whiff. 2-2, 2 outs. Gurley probably will be going on the pitch. Jacobs staying put at third. As Gurley takes an early break, steals second. The pitcher makes the throw to try to get Jacobs out at third. But
Go,
that
Charlie,
moves
right at
a
it.
Tomcat base runner to second. Now there's runners on second and third for Skimizzi as he faces a 2-2 count with two
Right at
outs.
him.
Two runners in scoring position. Big spot for the freshman. As he hits one down the third baseline, fair! Nick Jacobs will score. JT Gurley will round third. Skimizzi heading for second. And a stand-up double for Joey Skimizzi as the Tomcats score 2 on the RBI double. Brings it back to the top of the order. Number 1, Mike Siddig at the plate. Skimizzi on second after the 2 RBI double. As Siddig takes that pitch low for ball 1. Joey Skimizzi delivers in the bottom of the second. Scoring Jacobs and Gurley. As the 1-0 pitch to Siddig is a curveball that misses.
Hi, Charlie.
Siddig ahead 2-0. Senior middle infielder Mike Siddig looking to keep the 2-out rally going. Attack on another hit for him today as he gets to base safely on a base hit bunt.
Hi, Charlie, right at him.
First as he takes that
Deep breath,
pitch.
Charlie, relax, kid, come on.
Ball number 3. Ham comes set for the 3-0. And he drills Siddig in the back.
Now that hurt.
As the Tomcat dugout's giving Siddig a
Go,
little bit
Chuck.
of heckling as he gets hit, jogs down to first as Aiden Oakes will come up to the plate. Mound visit for the Pacers. Tries to get Ham calmed down after giving up a crucial 2-out double from Joey Skimizzi.
Go, Charlie.
Did you really?
Yeah, I'll tell you, they gave us 3 glasses, 3 drinks.
Umpire resumes play. Aiden Oakes in the box. Designated hitter today. As that curveball from Ham crosses the plate, Aiden Oakes doesn't like it. Strike number 1. Skimizzi at second, Siddig at first, both taking hefty leads. As that pitch to Oakes almost gets him. Ball 1. Count is even. Ham comes set. Delivers a fastball that misses up. Catcher looked like he was coming up to throw. But nobody home at each base. 2-1 count. Oakes looking to get another base knock to his
No.
spring training
I
trip.
don't even know where it is, to be
As
honest
he
with you.
grounds that one into the 5.5 hole. Shortstop makes a backhand. Another
Good dig, Gad.
pick attempt from the first baseman, and he gathers that one.
No, we had the pocket radar. It was kind of sucking, and then I don't even know where it went. So
Danny has one. I'm going to use his.
yeah, I don't know how accurate it is from this far back. That's the problem.
Yeah. I plan on being up
As the Tomcats
Charlie?
wrap up that bottom of the second, scoring 2 on a double from Joey Scamizzi. Tomcats had 2 hits in that inning.
Was that 25?
1 error for Marywood.
Double.
The Tomcats are up 2-0.
What do you think he's going about? 60?
Just a reminder to everybody watching today
60, like,
that
he went 64, I went
both
67.
games in this doubleheader
Charlie
will
probably
be
around
played as 7 innings.
Yeah, okay.
I'd give him,
Depends on how it's going.
yeah, I'd give him, let him see how he does next inning. If he rolls, I'd say 4th inning, short leash maybe.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking that, you know, the pen's going to be starting real soon.
Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. It's his first start.
I wouldn't be surprised if they start soft tossing now. And
Morrison still seems to be injured.
Moving around. I don't know
There's
if
a
that's
defensive
moving around,
substitution
but-
out there in left field as number 32, Cole Sherwin. Hopefully Chase Morrison is
That's
okay
always good.
Yeah, that's
to return.
I told Danny, I says, you know,
2-0 right now.
Thank you.
Of course.
I told Danny, I says, you know what's going to happen, right? The senior year, you're going to end up in closer.
I told him he's a PO. Doesn't want to admit it.
As Alec Payton
He
gets
is,
ready
he
for
is.
his
I think
start of his
PO
third
this
inning
year's going to be 8th
on the
inning.
bump.
Oh, yeah.
And he's going to go into the outfield
Prunty
as a defensive
throws a
end.
laser
Plays
down
with
to
Joe
City.
Gal, 'cause I think Joe Gal's the best.
To signify that warm-ups have ended,
Danny. Yeah. Pitching, you might see him at.
as number 12 Ruiz will get another shot in the box after
Good, too, actually. Actually better than
delaying his at-bat on a throw out to second base from Prunty at the end of last inning.
This is Charlie's freshman. So he's-
The first pitch from Caton is
Good pitch,
hit
Ruiz.
hard to short, gloved by Gurley. Gurley makes the easy throw and gets out number 1.
Wilson High School? In Reading? I think that's
Hard
that's
hit ball by Ruiz. It takes a one hop straight into the mitt of Gurley,
Come on, my check.
as that will bring the top of the order up for the Pacers. As number 4, Christian Mychek will get his second at-bat as he went down on strikes, his first. Alec Caton delivers another strike. Alec Caton ahead 0-1. Throws a fastball once again. Misses on the outside to even the count at 1-1. Alec Caton, all he needs to do in today's matchup is get ahead so he can use that lethal off-speed pitch. As he does it right there. Fly ball that stays in play. Prunty trailing back and makes the catch at the backstop for a quick out number 2 as the Tomcats
He's like, where are you? Zaxby?
pitcher Alec Caton retires.
What's next?
2 batters in a row.
Like a southern picture.
Is number 21
I like it.
They ended up going
Ginsburg
with, AJ and his
for
Yeah.
the Pacers steps up to the box.
I went to Big Shot, driving.
Nice.
As that pitch is hit onto Scamizzi at third base, Scamizzi fields it cleanly, and the Tomcats have a quick top of the third as they get 1, 2, 3 outs in a row.
100 plus.
Is it really?
Oh, probably.
I heard California's a hot mess. They're charging people when they move out of state. Because
Quick inning
I guess
for
they-
Alec
they-
Caton as he throws only 4
Yeah, my dad wants
pitches.
to get out. And there's a reason
In
I
that
came over
inning.
here.
And the funny thing this morning, I was driving down here,
Yeah.
and I drove past the courthouse,
Uh-huh.
and I was like, roads closed, they got quarters across the street, and satellite truck. I looked it up on my phone, and Trump's supposed to be here. I was like, I didn't realize the state of Florida was getting him too. Everybody wants their piece, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, he's probably there instead of the game right now. Know where he is. He's staying, so I don't know. His flight got canceled. He's here. Don't know where. Yeah, he's working. It'll be in and out.
My dad was supposed to leave.
Yeah, the flight in Denver got canceled because of a snowstorm or something there. So he's like, I'll stay. He's just got to work, so he said he'd be in and out, just watching the games. But he's got some of my calls. We'll be back here for all 21 of the innings today. JV games today too.
Yeah. You think you get an inning there, or you think you're done?
I'm pitching tomorrow. Both of us are.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So, I mean, it's no different than like a relief guy or like Charlie and Danny going one and then starting today. You know.
Right.
I mean, I know it's flipped, but it'll be fine. I feel good today. I was sore yesterday, but I feel better today.
I definitely think so.
Let's go, Chuck.
Dan's trying to protect Danny going before he gets anything else.
Oh yeah, I mean, and he's coming on. He was shut down, so he's coming on. That'll be good. It's like he's bot.
As we're here
The one
to
that
kick
sends all the
off
videos I've been
the
hearing about?
bottom of the third.
Videos.
The 33 center fielder Seth Johnson
I don't
steps
know.
up to the plate.
All I hear is
On deck for the Tomcats, and
not videos driving in the car, singing songs.
Johnson
Definitely not
takes that
me.
pitch for ball.
Definitely not me. Maybe. What are you doing? That rings a bell. Probably Gerard. No, I mean,
As the one pitch to Johnson comes in high for ball 2.
yeah, my dad.
The U.S. government that expired.
Come on, Charlie.
He's government.
Listen, if you want a federal job, you probably should.
I said make it because I was walking and say violation. And I realized the camera.
2-0 pitch to Johnson. In there.
Is it live stream?
Yeah, but they have like their announcing.
It's their book and everything?
I think so. Because they're like every big play. But every play they're like.
Pitch to Johnson. This is
Come on, Chuck. Find it.
Slow down, Charlie. Deep breath, kid.
Oh, that's why we don't have the
The count is 3-1 Johnson way ahead here.
Yeah, we don't deserve it.
Going to be the Tomcats' first base runner.
Solid inning for
Third inning.
He was his own play by play.
As that pitch misses in, Seth Johnson draws a
Oh, Goose is getting
as he will jog down to first base.
We don't have to go.
Number 35, Nathan
I don't know where the
Prunty coming
pocket
in
is, and I'm not using that broken
for
radar.
his
No, it's
second
fixed,
at-bat.
man.
Flies out
It broke me.
in his first at-bat to end the first inning.
Yesterday, so like, where's the radar? I thought it was fixed. Like, nope.
Nick Jacobs on deck, and in the hole is Cole Sherwin, who was a substitute for Chase Morrison, who's out with a
Well,
leg
yeah, that was me
injury.
and he was pissed. I'm like, dude,
Hopefully to
2
return.
outs. I was like, I didn't think you were going to come in the game.
Johnson takes his lead. The pitch to Prunty is
Right.
missed.
Yeah, that was me.
Fastball on the outside corner for strike 1.
Because I could have been throwing 95.
Yeah, he wasn't. It looked hard. Gun would have said like 75.
Sam gets the sign,
Everyone's
takes a peek
75
over.
now.
Johnson comes set. The pitch to Prunty is swung on and belted. Line drive into the gap in left center. Johnson rounds second, rounds third. Johnson coming in to score, and he will be up, standing up at home plate. Nathan Prunty with a no-out double. It scores Johnson, and the Tomcats
Come on,
now
Charlie,
have
you're
a
good, kid.
3-0 lead.
I think you can throw the ball past everybody.
Nathan Prunty extends his Tomcat hitting streak now to 5 games as he delivers another RBI. As he is on second. Number 16, Nick Jacobs now at the plate.
Slow where it throws everybody off.
The 0 pitch to Jacobs is swung on and dribbled. The pitcher seems to hit off Jacobs' foot as the play is ruled dead.
Slow and slower.
Strike number 1. Jacobs looking to trade place. Prunty possibly getting Prunty in from second. As the Tomcats have no outs here.
Charlie can get out of his
In the bottom of the third.
No matter what, man.
Yeah. But if he can get out of this with 3 runs.
Potential
There's 2 outs, right?
Yeah,
to break
three
open a
runs.
big inning here for the Tomcats as there is Prunty taking his lead at second. Jacobs at the plate. That pitch by the catcher Prunty advances to third base. Now Jacobs has a runner at third.
Come on, Charlie.
As that was a wild pitch from Ham.
I
Gets
was talking to a
by
guy who hates me. The radar gun guy.
catcher Giannetti.
It's their one.
It's their one, yeah. Their Thiel V.
That's all Nick Jacobs needs to do at the plate
Yeah,
now
he
is
like comes to me and say, yo,
advance
can you
Prunty
use your gun
90
like this? And
feet
he's like, I'm not going to be over here. I'm like, okay.
instead of all the way from second.
And I tried to talk to him, and like, I was like, what conference you in?
As the count is 1-1 to Jacobs.
I said, well, I
Ham
said,
comes
who's in your
set,
conference? He said,
delivers the
well, we're in
pitch.
the pack. I was
Low, blocked by
like, all right,
Giannetti.
dude, guess we're not talking.
The Pacers infield playing in to stop Prunty from
Like,
scoring.
yeah, when they put up the
As the count is
right,
2-1.
he's like, no.
45 pitches here in the bottom of the third for freshman Ham. As that pitch misses up way
Come on, Charlie.
for ball 3.
Well, I was in the bar where I was like, are you sitting? I was like, if you're sitting in between innings, like, can you get the, like a couple just for the first inning? He's like, yeah. He's like, they like cut me off. Like, we'll be out
The
here.
3-1 delivery from
We're not
Ham.
talking.
Swung on and
That's the
hit
best.
very high. Right to the dirt circle of the
boy.
mound, and that will retire Jacobs.
Use that, Charlie. Come on, kid.
Jacobs just got under that one as he seemed to put all his weight into that swing. As that will be the Tomcats' first out here in the bottom of the third inning. As replacement left fielder number 32, Cole Sherwin, comes to the box for his first at-bat. The 0 pitch to Sherwin is
Good
swung on and
pitch.
missed for strike number 1.
Looks like
Who? No, that is it. Yeah. Looks like
It'd be so big for Thiel if they can just tack on another runner as Prunty is only 90 feet away. That's
Come on, Charlie.
away, blocked by Giannetti. Ball 1. Count is even. Infield still playing in.
He's
Ball
wearing a
1
shirt
out.
too. He was really wearing
His shirt and pants on.
He was in the ocean for like 5 minutes.
Pitch,
He had a shirt off there. Oh boy.
It burned through his pants.
foul tip.
His whole leg up to like here.
Nips the glove of Giannetti
my
behind
father
the
was
plate.
like that.
So that is
He's the
strike
Irish
number 2.
Danny's got some crazy things.
Yeah, Danny's legs are looking gnarly right now.
1-2 pitch.
And he supposedly put sunscreen on.
Changeup.
They don't overthrow.
Misses out by a bunch. Count is even at 2-2.
22 got hurt.
Oh yeah, dude.
Sherwin looking to do some damage. As that pitch is low. Blocked by Giannetti. Great block.
Come on, Charlie!
Does that save a run?
Oh,
Save
the coach
Prunty
like grabbed him like right there.
advancing home on a pass.
Come on, Chuck, right at him.
Sherwin is now faced with a full count.
No, it's low. That's what low is just yapping about. That's 20 minutes.
Ham comes set, delivers the full count pitch, swung on, and hit out of play.
I was like joking
Foul.
around with their guy. I was like, I'm
Count will remain full.
Those are our balls, I'm pretty sure. No. These are their balls? We're home. No. Yes, no, we're what? No, it's top, isn't it? It's bottom.
3-2 pitch, Sherwin belts one high. Into left field, shallow. Prunty will not go, as there will now be 2 outs for the Tomcats.
Like Chuck,
Bottom
we're
of
got
the
it.
third. Prunty's still on third base.
They got it.
Coming to the plate is sophomore, 44 Colt Brightwell.
Yeah, we're using their balls. They're home because they started on the mound. That's big. Charlie, you got us 3 runs. I see that as a
Itching
successful
over there at
inning
third base to cross home for the Tomcats' 4th run as he's cheering on
He's limited to
his
Danny.
teammate
3
Brightwell
runs.
at the plate. Tomcat dugout still staying loud as they have a 3-0 lead.
I was fake glazing
As
their
that
starters for
curveball
this kid to
in
be
the
That boy!
outside corner is in
I was
there
fake glazing their starters for this kid to be friends with me.
for strike 1. Good frame job
first started.
by
They're one.
Giannetti for the Pacers behind the plate. As the 0-1 pitch is delivered, swung on and hit foul.
Well,
Out
apparently
of
he already
play
started.
once
It
again.
didn't go very well. He said,
Count is
yeah, he's not on
0-2.
one anymore. It didn't go very well on Monday. All right.
Yeah, he's like, we don't know if he's the one. That's it.
Should that even matter?
So it's that guy in the bucket, or is the second guy? They're staring.
The 0-2 pitch, low and away, misses by a decent bit.
Chow down to training.
I didn't get back to that.
For ball 1. Takes a breath on the mound, delivers a
Boy!
1-2 fastball that is fouled back by Colton very well. Count will stay the same.
The kid on the mound is their one.
JT Gurley on deck.
No, so they don't know if he's the one.
Joey
Yeah,
Scamizzi in the hole.
the kid was like chirping him, dude. He's like, yeah, I don't think they're one anymore.
I'm gonna go with he's right.
Oh!
As the 1-2 fastball gets the Marywood Pacer infield to start running towards the dugout, but the umpire shuts that one down as he calls ball 2. Count is even at 2-2, 2 outs, praying on
Are we gonna
third.
block you if we sit here?
Swing and miss.
Good job, Charlie! That's big,
Hand
Charlie!
gets out of that inning, leaving Prunty stranded on third base. However,
What inning?
Bottom 3.
Thanks.
Seth Johnson
top 4.
scores
Top 4.
first
Yeah,
to
sorry.
third
What's the score?
on the screaming line drive to left center field by Nathan Prunty as the Tomcats
Charlie's finished third.
have a 3-0
You're down
lead
walking red.
after 3 innings.
But when we're done talking,
Yeah, this kid's their one apparently. Here he comes. This kid's radar gun looks stupid. They're like, looks good. Oh, he doesn't want to come back over here.
confirmed, Dolan's coming in.
Yeah, because they're not audio. I did through those 2 wires there. Oh, it's got it. Don't really care. I haven't said anything to Breeze, have I? I called Atari a blocking violation. I said I was going to commit an incident violation. And then noticed the camera was behind me and said, I'm joking.
Hanging out with us?
Quad?
44 and I do the problem. No? No. You can walk on more. Are those embroidered?
Oh no, the cooler?
Here to kick off
Yeah,
the
like-
4th inning. Alec Caton still on the mound.
So all my clothes.
Like, is it like 3D? Like
Up to the plate.
I'm just
The
swapping them.
Pacers
in.
is
Yeah.
Korea. As that pitch from Caton misses high, curveball for ball 1. Caton is lined up. 1-0. This is for ball 2 as
Can't beat the bright yellow.
Korea is quickly ahead 2-0 in the count. Caton looking to get back in there. Spring 1. Pitch misses high.
Go, Vinny.
Bye, Vinny.
Count is 3-0. The last thing Caton's looking to do here is start the inning off the leadoff walk. As that pitch is in there, but low.
You know our coach's last name?
And he starts off with a leadoff walk.
He pronounces it differently.
As that brings up number
So the H is actually silent.
28, designated hitter Slusser.
College again? Thiel College? What is it?
Aiden Dolan's
Caden
throwing another
comes
ball
set.
behind the backstop. He did, dude.
There's a fastball in the outside corner that misses for ball one. 5 straight balls for Caden here in the top of the fourth. As he is looking to dial in for his first strike as Doria takes his lead. Throw over by Caden, safe
It's her minor.
at first.
No, our gun only, you have to literally be like behind the catcher
For a
to
ground
get
ball.
the reach, so.
Opportunity for a double play here as that curveball
Yeah.
gets Lesser to lean
Just like
back,
Jersey,
but
they're gonna
drops
throw
in the
nicer, so.
zone for strike one. Caden getting his first strike of the inning. Looking to keep that a trend as he throws over. As Doria is creeping closer and closer to second base, but he gets back without having to slide.
Looks like Miz kicking dirt down there, dude.
No, it's not.
As that pitch is belted over the head of Gurley, and that will be a single as Doria looks to round second, but stays at second.
Slusser Gats like the same.
And that will be a single for Slusser as there are still no outs here in the top of the fourth. The Pacers have runners on first and second. It's number 27. Gatchaline comes to the plate.
Pirates fan?
The pitch to Gatchaline.
Relief.
The slider low and away. Gatchaline checks his swing. Not enough for a strike, but the count will now be 1-0.
Literally just hope one through the 5-6 and it's over.
Caden comes set.
That'd be great.
That fastball will miss once again for ball two. Gatchaline ahead in the count 2-0. Caden behind.
Aiden Dolan, here we go, dude.
Tomcats still have no outs. Runners on first and second. Pitch, the curveball in there for strike one. Looks to crawl his way back here.
Huh? Oh, it's good. Start to lift up the chest. Lift like no weight to it. Big flies, push-ups, and incline.
The 2-1 pitch from Caden is a curveball.
Relief.
High.
That's how I wasn't like
Ball number 3 as the count
Yeah.
is 3-1.
That's what like rotator cuff stuff. That's actually how I saw
Throw
it.
and a strike here. Doesn't want to walk.
There's like a plan.
Second guy making the bases loaded for the Pacers as he delivers a fastball
Boy.
outside that misses for both. The Pacers have a gigantic opportunity here as the bases are loaded with no outs.
Larry, go.
As the umpire calls time, as Coach Tanner Takancic comes out to talk to Caden.
It's like half our bullpen. For starters, Danny Teacher. And then after that, AJ Jordan. Picked up with James Baggins. That's a Richmond slider right there. That's Matt Baggins' little brother.
Go with his cat.
They're enormous. They're going to Richmond.
It's funny.
PGL American.
Oh, boy, here comes on top. This could be a crap.
The umpire resumes play. It's Caden. He's ready
Here we
for
go.
the first pitch of this at-bat. That pitch will miss high. Caden needs to dial it in here.
That was big.
Tomcats find themselves in a bit of a
Only
jam.
give it 3 because I got it third. That's good. It's good. Purple. Yeah.
As that pitch is a slider.
Go with a little bit.
Gets a swing. Fouled straight back into the backstop. It's number 14, Giannetti, the catcher,
Look at your internet a little bit.
is in a 1-1 count. That fastball from Caton misses high.
I mean, your stuff looks good.
Caton can't find the command on his fastball right now,
Your first start, too.
which leads to the result of the bases being loaded here. Is that pitch? It's a curveball. It's in there for strike 2. Count is even. 2-2. Nobody out. Bases are juiced for the Marywood Pacers.
Oh, we didn't have to. Yeah, sorry, Charlie.
Is that pitch is a slider low and out. Giannetti hangs on by fouling that one back out of play.
Stay somewhere straight. Switch bus drivers?
Giannetti extending the at-bat. Is that curveball from Caton misses high? Full count. Caton needs to throw his best pitch of the
Setting
day
my change against Mary now, and they're like, they knew every time I was throwing it.
in this situation.
Yo!
As he doesn't, and he will walk in a run.
Callahan, dude.
Marywood gets their first run of the game on the walk. The score is now 3-1. Tomcats still lead by 2. That'll bring up number 18, Valentini, for his chance at a bases loaded opportunity. Nobody out. First pitch from Caton misses high for ball 1.
Yeah, why would we swing? Walk the guy home. You guys have any lefties?
Someone really just said, what? They're not swinging.
Is that slider from Caton in there for strike 1, evens the count back up.
They're going to be a lot more angry, Charlie.
Why isn't that dude one? Are you picking, sir? Okay.
The 1-1 pitch. Swung on and hit foul out of play. Caton finally ahead in the count. 1-2. Strikeout here for the Tomcats would be huge.
That's actually a good take. The white is good.
Get their first out of the inning. As the bases are still loaded. Number 3 on a curveball outside. Gets Galantini to look at. Big strikeout. 1 out for the Tomcats now after that strikeout. Looking. Curveball from Caton brings up number 31, Kohut. Is that curveball from Alec Caton? Swung on and missed for strike 1. Caton finally realizing that he has himself in a bit of a jam here. Looking to work his way out of it as that fastball on the outside corner misses there for ball 1. A couple pitchers warming up over there in the Tomcat bullpen due to the sort of longer inning here from Caton. As this pitch on the outside corner just misses.
Nice pitch!
Believe.
I didn't want to call that one. It seemed to be in a pretty decent location. As the count is 2-1. Caton comes set. Delivers that curveball. Nasty curveball. Strike 2. Caton needs to dig deep here.
Pretty good basketball game.
As Caton has Kohut at 2-2. And that pitch is skied high. Out of play. Kohut extends his at-bat. See another pitch.
James A looks like Charlie Ham. You.
Blink.
Okay, kill him.
The next 2-2 pitch is a
Good.
high fastball that misses.
See, there's no shot.
Control of that fastball all inning.
I can't.
His off speed seems to be the only thing working right now. The count is full. The runners will stay put as Caton walks another run in the curveball. This is high. Curveball was the go-to pitch there.
I know I said you're a Steelers fan, though.
No.
You're trying to break the ice, dude.
There is no ice to break.
These are still 1 out. Tomcat lead now cut down to 1 as the Marywood scores another one.
Lord.
Scores 3-2.
Their bullpen can't throw
Charles
strikes.
Louise up to the plate for the Pacers. The bases are still loaded.
If I was in the dugout, I'd just let it rip, but
As that pitch from Caton lands in the zone. Strike one, the count is even.
What is this sound? That was like Thiel College?
Thiel.
Thiel College.
TCTV.
It's like, oh.
I kid you not.
This is low, scooped up by Prunty. Prunty makes a quick snap throw to third base, not in time. Count is 2-1.
Come on, Luke.
For some reason, I thought my foot.
That pitch is a curveball. It is in there for strike 2.
I think he's like, the hair's a little light.
The count is 2-2, 1 out.
He's like, look, definitely.
Tomcats looking to potentially get a double play here and get them out of this sticky situation. That pitch from Alec Caton is swung on and hit high in foul grounds to Nick Jacobs. Nick Jacobs comes down with the catch. No tag on the play. There will be 2 outs here. Finally for the Tomcats, as this will bring up the top of the order though for the Pacers. This is number 4. Christian Mychak steps up to the plate.
Every time he was
Having
having
a chat with his head coach down at third base.
When you were like,
Caton can get out of this
the name Porter.
still
What?
remaining,
Jersey and Porter, like,
maintaining the lead.
just saying good plays. The absolute most nonsense.
He's like, whoa, your jersey's on is nice.
It's every time he was gonna outside talking, and then he's just silent.
So then we kind of jumped the music. What a now, dude.
Set, the 0-0 pitch. First pitch curveball. It breaks into the zone for strike 1.
Talking to him. He was not feeling it.
The 0-1 pitch. Fastball that is blocked by Prunty. That is low in the dirt. Prunty is showing off his fantastic blocking skills here down in Fort Pierce, Florida, as he saves a run from coming in. Count is even at 1-1. The pitch is swung on and hit high. Prunty running back towards the backstop. That will be out of play. Slams onto the bleachers here. Now the count is 1-2. 2 strikes. Big opportunity for Caton to capitalize here. Get these Tomcats out of the field. Back in on offense. Caton dowels up his side. Pitch. Swung on, hit high, out towards right field.
We're still getting 3 on that.
Wait, you get a call?
No call on the field from the umpire as that one looked
You gotta use your hands.
to be foul. Very confusing situation as the umpire didn't put his hands up to call a foul ball. So all the Marywood base runners are still running.
Not Chris, we just sound like fans.
Town is still 1-2.
He looks back.
Big pitch here from Kate.
Through.
Get on down the line. Gets past Schmizzy. As one Pacer will score. Two Pacers will score. Throw from Gurley at the plate. Not in time. Oh, the Marywood Pacers will come around to score. As that will be a 2-out base clearing triple from Mychek. As Coach Joe Shawley comes out to make the pitching change for the inning as the Tomcats now trail 5-3.
No, it's okay. I can't get a loss. I'm not going to get the win. Dolan's going to get the win because it's a pitch 4.
Oh.
You're one base away from a grand slam, pal. What is it? Triple scores. Too quick with like nobody on. It's like triple
And
scores,
now
nobody.
Caton's day will be done.
Should have had 4, my check.
As number 48, Josh Ickes will relieve the duties of Alec Caton. As he comes in a situation where there is a runner at third base.
That was good. Wait, cool if you actually got 4, dude.
Yeah, I was like, I can go.
Charlie, no, you getting pulled there was the right decision.
Yeah, it was
You got the kid on third with no outs, and you got 3 outs. That was a great job.
We're literally just getting paid now.
Whoa. This is actually cool. Get that thing, that was good speed. I don't watch his back leg. It's not to try to his leg drive. Here's my water bottle. Morgan's yellow jersey. Where are you starting this one? Francisco. Who else would play?
Substitute.
Substitute.
Stay active.
I'm not going to be crazy.
I don't know that guy.
Something just got slammed. Yeah. Something either just got punched or thrown. Dude, that actually kind of gets here quick.
Like a big spring complex.
No, it's like in summer there's like travel programs there. It's like off-brand perfect game.
I prefer this over perfect games. These Cobb kids are so shitty.
Well, I mean, like Lake Point, like Fort Myers is really insane.
Yeah, I've been at Lake Point. Into the Boomba complex before.
I faced Kumar Walker at Lake Point. Shows how washed up I am.
What happened to you? That's a better question, dude.
Someone was like, what's the most you ever popped out? I was like 87 when I was a sophomore in high school.
You got 87 as a sophomore in high
Yeah,
school?
and I was like, and I wasn't even a pitcher.
I was sitting like 84 my senior year, and now I'm here.
Play is now being resumed as number
Dolan
20.
Brown.
Ginsburg steps up to the plate. Josh Ickes on the mound now.
Like, I don't remember popping
As he delivers that pitch, fastball for strike 1.
Was your coach pitching Barron turned into a pitcher? You know him? Yeah.
I was a closer in high school.
Ickes up 0-1 as he delivers a slider and misses
High school coach literally said,
outside. Count is even. Josh Ickes really looking to get the Tomcats back into the dugout for their turn on offense here in the 4th inning. the 1-1 pitch comes in.
Shoulder.
Misses low.
Spicing it up,
Ball
dude.
2.
Yeah, get the Spencer Strider look on. Sweet. Is that a mustache or am I just tweaking? It's a mustache. Yeah, that's tough. This guy's awesome. What half our team thinks they look like?
The 2-1 fastball from Mickens misses outside. Count is 3-1.
Brownie.
This kid throws a slide. This guy throws a slide. It's hard to
No.
John Brownie's in the
That's Danny Becker.
Oh, good lord. The inevitable inning.
That is Danny Becker, right?
I woke up, looked at Danny Becker and
That
said,
is
"You ready
a
for
check
your
swing from
inevitable
Ginsburg
inevitable inning today?"
on a fastball low and out that will be ball number 4 as Zekis walks his first batter of his third of an inning.
I probably can.
Number 11, Doria, to the plate now as the umpire signals
I think we're
time.
beating you guys in that. We've had 2 or 3. We can make it a competition. We can throw our bullpen.
Ball on the field.
That's such a good whirlwind.
Really hard.
Play now resumes.
Out there then?
Runners on the corners. It gets come set. Delivers a fastball that gets by Prunty. Wild pitch. And another run will score. That pitch gets away from Ickes and away from Prunty. The score is now 6-3 Marywood. Count on the batter, 1-0.
He is, dude.
Ickes brings a 1-0 fastball that misses out.
The sun is almost beyond.
Ball 2.
It's going to be right on us. Right now it's on there, doesn't
This umpire also not looking like he's calling the outside pitches. That pitch is grounded over the Gurley bobbles it.
Oh!
As number 21 Ginsburg rounds third on the air from Gurley. Gurley throws behind to third. Skimizzi lays the tag on him. As the Tomcats will finally get out of that inning. The score is 6-3. The end of that half of the inning. Marywood scores 6 runs on 2 hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. The runs seem to come from a bunch of walks by the Tomcat pitching staff. Good news is the Tomcats are back in on offense. The Tomcat offense has been hot,
broke the sunscreen.
as they have been the positive side of today's matchup. As there will be a new pitcher in for the Marywood Pacers.
Fine, Charlie.
We're in the lead.
Just start. Just start quick. Just do flip out. What? Did you just start flip out? Yeah. For what? For what? Flip out for you. Did you mispronounce Thiel College again? Let's go, Aiden Dolan!
What's the date?
Pitching now for the Marywood Pacers,
The sun
number
is so
8,
close to
Aiden
me. I
Dolan.
don't want to put sunscreen on.
Aiden Dolan, sophomore pitcher from New Jersey,
His basketball turbo too, Joe.
will relieve the duties of Charlie Ham.
I caught so many flat things. They're 2-seater too, but. Let's go, Goose! Come on, Goose. Here we go. Let's
Two
go,
for the
Cat!
Tomcats, number 29, Jason Gurley, number 17, Joey Skimizzi, and Turning that back over to the top of the order.
Sit
Number
with us,
one,
dude.
Siddick,
No, you can't.
as we are going to resume play here.
Oh, that happened last year. One of the coaches got
Affirming
thrown.
the change.
I don't know. One of the coaches we played got thrown out in the football league.
That's not that good.
My
That
dad
will
said
bring
that
number
last year.
29, JT Gurley.
Let's
to
go,
the
Aiden
plate.
Dolan!
Tomcats need to get something going on offense to try to get the runs back that were given up.
No, I couldn't
Top
do
of the
that. Right? Like when I'm pitching, like,
Oh, well, I wasn't trying to make myself known.
yeah, but like I also
It's JT Gurley
One more.
Good trouble?
I'll suck the last.
It's a little melting.
gets into the box, and that first pitch will be low. Ball number one.
That stun needs to move a little faster.
my dog.
Almost on the shade. Like Charlie's spot, it's like slightly shaded. Good!
Come back fastball from
Let's go, Clint
Dolan.
Frazier!
Called for strike number one. The count is
Here's
even.
that dude going. Good!
As he drops a
Where was
curveball
that?
on there at the knees
That's a really good one.
to get ahead.
Hi, dude. I actually don't want to get
One
thrown
ball,
out.
two strikes.
Or one of my coaches out there, nothing. So. Good pitch!
That curveball seemed to fall off the table.
He can shoot.
He almost gets Gurley to chase.
What's that?
I hope that's
2-2. Gurley swings on.
Tell
Hits
us
that
what
one.
that was.
Foul. Down the third baseline, the count will remain the same. Gurley extending that bat, fighting to protect, trying to be the first base runner at the beginning as Gurley chokes up on the bat with two strikes, looking to put something in play here. As Dolan delivers the 2-2 curveball. This is low, that brings the count to full. Full count pitch. Low in the dirt for ball four as Gurley will draw the walk and be the first base runner for the Tomcats in the bottom of the fourth.
Yeah. So I'll see it.
What number was that guy?
Joe Scamizzi stepping up to the plate for the Tomcats as he delivered 2 RBI double in his previous at-bat as that pitch is misses low. Good block by catcher Giannetti to hold Gurley at first. 1-0 count, nobody out.
John Brown.
Pitch to Scamizzi.
Good.
Fastball. It's in there for strike one.
Well, yeah. The green running out of ink.
Come on, Dolan.
2-1-1 pitch.
Good
Swung
boy.
on and missed on a high fastball.
Come on, dude. Out of your way.
Brings the count to 1-2.
Come a little bit more. Should be something like 32 if you're gonna choke up that much,
Curveball in the dirt.
dude. You're not gonna
Gives
watch the
Scamizzi
game,
a check
dude.
swing. Appeal to the field umpire says he did not go. 2-2 count. Scamizzi battling back here.
It's starting to get a little better.
And the breeze is here earlier.
It felt nice.
And that ball is roped to third base. Fielded to the line. Throw to second.
Yep.
Out at second. Throw to first.
Yep.
And the Marywood Pacers trying to double play. As they quickly have 2 outs.
Objective
here in
AB,
the bottom of
1-7.
the fourth.
Stay hot, 1-7.
That will bring
Come on,
up the top of the
Dolan.
order Mike Sittig. Mike Sittig, 1 hit today in the first inning on a base hit
Low
bunt.
rise price.
Hit by pitch in his second at bat as he takes
Job,
ball one.
Dolan.
Fastball up in the zone.
Let's go, Dolan. There's a ball. Yes, high.
The 1-0 pitch.
Good.
It's a fastball.
Boy!
Seems to have a bit of run.
Just takes his time. Take your
On
time,
it
dude.
from the right-hander Dolan. Gets in on Sittig with
Nothing
called for
awesome.
strike
What's
one.
up?
The 1-1 pitch. Curveball.
Yeah, good.
Drops in there. Good framing by catcher Giannetti. That one is called for strike 2. Sitting finds himself behind in the count now with 2 strikes looking to protect. The 1-2 pitch, curveball low, misses in the dirt.
I go change the ball.
The ball 2.
Come on, do
2
it!
balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs in the bottom of the 4th for the Thiel Tomcats.
I feel a radar gun. What is I got? Oh, I
Stone
start over
set,
here.
delivers the pitch to Siddick. High for ball 3, counts full.
Come on, Dorlando.
Made.
That pitch is down the line. Siddick will record another hit as he is chugging to second base. Throw from the left fielder, not in time, and that's a 2-out double from Mike Siddick. A hot bat from number 1, Mike Siddick, as he records his second hit of the game. As the Tomcats have a base runner at second with 2 outs. Aiden Oaks' turn at the plate. Pitch to Oaks is a curveball that lands in the zone for strike 1. Last at bat, Oaks grounded out to shortstop. As that pitch is in there, fastball down the middle for strike 2. Dolan finds himself ahead, 0-2. Oaks behind in the count. Siddick takes his lead at second. The 0-2 pitch swung on and fouled straight back. Keeps the at-bat alive. Count will remain the same. Nathan Prunty running the backstop as he retrieves the foul ball.
How old is he? He's like just turned 20.
What inning?
Bottom 4. Yeah, bottom 4.
Bottom 4.
Yeah.
That's
0-2.
to make a wall run.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm asking.
Way high fastball
Not bad.
that Oaks had no intentions of swinging at. Takes that for ball 1.
Make it 5-5.
The 1-2 is a curveball low in the dirt, blocked by Giannetti. Evens the count back up. Oaks fighting his way back into this count.
Come on, Dolan.
2s across the board. Ball strikes and outs. Pitch to Oaks. Swung on, foul tipped, but squeezed by Giannetti as the Tomcats get back out on defense after 4 innings. The score is Marywood 6. Thiel Tomcats 3. Thiel scores no runs on 1 hit, no errors, 1 runner left on base. We will now go into the top of the 5th inning as Josh Ickes comes out again for his full inning.
Yeah, you straight lead off running.
kick off the top of the 5th.
Go, Sluss.
Number 28 Slusser steps into the box for the Marywood Pacers. Zikas delivers a slider that misses high for ball 1. The 1-0 pitch from Ickes is swung on and missed by Slusser for strike 1. Count is even.
Go, Sluss.
And that 1-1 slider from Josh Ickes is a ball for ball 2. And that ball is hit high and
That's not even close.
foul
Fair.
towards the left field line. Count is even at 2-2.
That's what it looks like. Downing getting back for another scene.
2-2 pitch. Swung on and also hit high towards City, gets second base, camped under it, and will make the catch for out number 1. Tomcats have 1 out here in the top of the 5th. As number 27, Gatchaline, comes up for the Pacers.
No, but I'm saying like.
First pitch fastball from Ickes misses. Sorry, in there for strike 1. The outside corner has been kind of shaky here with today's home plate umpire, so the curveball on the 0-1 count from Ickes in there for strike number 2. Ickes finds himself way ahead in the count. Gatchaline. That fastball seems to be gassed up. Ickes wanted that one for the radar gun. He tried to throw it to us back here in the press box. Ball 1. Swing and a miss. Prunty throws it down to first base. Slider low and away gets Gatchaline to chase. As Ickes gets his first strikeout. Tomcats quickly have 2 outs now. As number 14, Gianetti, the catcher for Marywood, steps up in his opportunity with 2 outs. That first pitch is a fastball. It is fouled straight back. Brings the count to 0-1. Ickes looking pretty dialed in here as he's looking to hold Marywood to 0 runs here at the top of the 5th inning. As that fastball misses up, evens the count up at 1-1.
Nah, you're tripping. 50 something.
The 1-1 curveball, cold for strike number 2. Ickes ahead, 1-2. 2 outs and nobody on for the Pacers. Ickes delivers another pitch, gets him to swing, fouled straight back into the leg of Nathan Prunty. Nathan Prunty grounds in a quick little pain as he walks that one off. Ickes back to the mound. Seemed to hit Prunty on the inside of the shin as he points at it. A lot of meat on those legs from Nathan Prunty. He'll be just fine. The count will stay the same at 1-2. Pitch from Ickes. Strike 3. Curveball outside gets Gianetti to swing and miss, as that is Ickes' second strikeout of the inning. Tomcats go back in on offense.
Actually, this kid,
As The Marywood Pacers have no hits, no base runners in the top of the 5th inning. Score will remain the same, 6-3 Marywood.
We're winning.
As there seems to be another pitching change for Marywood.
John Brown is season debut. Have you spelled his name J-A-W-N? His name's John. He spells it J-A-W-N. Oh, nice. Okay.
Number 43, John Downey, toes the rubber
Our gun was horrible.
for his first appearance.
Well, that's the best.
Yeah, our gun. So, like, our gun yesterday, we have a kid. That's fine.
Yeah.
But we had a gun that was like yesterday. So bad. Kid would throw 76, and then it'd be like 42. Thank you for the reading. I'm not very sure.
John Downey, sophomore pitcher, Staten Island, New York,
Thank you, Brownie.
will get to face the meat of the Tomcats order as number 33, Seth Johnson, will lead off. On deck, Nathan Prunny, and number 16, Nick Jacobs, will be in the hole. 3 bats that are full of power. The Tomcats 3-4-5 hole could possibly be a start to a spark of a big inning.
What's up, Josh Alpease? Down there.
It's so many warmer pitches.
It's getting more than 2 more. Good boy. What inning is 5? Go, John. You have to believe me when I said he spells his name J-A-N-W, like J-A-W-N. No.
Chocolate plate. No. As soon as you said it.
Thanks for that,
As
Joe.
the first pitch from Downey is a fastball. Seth Johnson is called for strike 1 as we kick off the bottom of the 5th. Pitch number 2 misses low in the dirt, scooped up by Giannetti. Evens the count at 1-1.
You know where it is.
Downey comes set. The next pitch is swung on and hit towards the shortstop, makes the diving play, gets up, makes the throw high over the head of the first baseman. Johnson rounding first, heading to second, and he will be in safely. On a infield single, but a throwing error by number 21, Ginsburg at shortstop.
Hey, keep doing ground ball.
Give the Tomcats a base runner now at second instead of first base as Nathan Prunny steps up to the plate.
I go Danny.
Let AJ Jordan in.
Prunny last at bat hit a screaming line drive double.
Second. Good.
It scored Johnson all the way from first
Whoa.
as he takes that pitch at his eyes for ball 1.
I was definitely.
Prunny in the box. Just misses him, gets by Giannetti behind the plate. Johnson will advance to third on the stolen base. wild pitch in the scorebook. Johnson is now only 90 feet away from crossing home, giving the Tomcats their 4th run. As the corner infielders for Marywood seem to be playing on the edge of the grass. Pitch to Prunty, low for ball number 2.
Come on, Downey.
Come on, John.
Come on, John.
Come on, Daddy.
Downey comes set for the 2-0 offering. Is that pitch misses?
Where is that?
Sorry, the count apparently was 3-0 there. As Prunty will draw a walk. Now Thiel has runners at the corners for number 16, Nick Jacobs, up to the plate. Marywood calls a mound visit. Play will stop. Probably just to talk to Downey. Tying run is at the plate.
Oh, I thought those were really different.
A couple of arms in the Marywood bullpen are getting loose. As this is a big spot for number 16, Nick Jacobs,
If you bite it, you can't buy all the way through.
who has a lot of power behind him.
All the way through.
Like I said, will be the tying run. Johnson at third. Prunty just drew the walk. He will be at first. Unlikely that Prunty will go
Come on, JD.
on a steal attempt due to the fact that there are no outs for the Tomcats in the bat of Nick Jacobs at the plate. Downey will come set. His first pitch misses outside.
Where is that?
Looked like a good spot to us here back in the press box, but the umpire didn't like it. Ball 1. Prunty creeping over at first base, taking his medium-sized lead. Johnson at third. The 1-0 pitch
How is that?
is way inside, called a strike on Jacobs. The count is even at 1s. Even some sort of a makeup call there, as the first pitch looked like a strike. That pitch didn't look close. As the inside pitch to Jacobs,
He likes it
Come in,
inside.
JD.
No, you can't go.
high, called a strike though.
Everybody
Coach
be able to
Shawley
stand for our coach, buddy.
not liking that call, as that pitch was above the letters on Jacobs'
don't know.
jersey,
Got it.
as he's behind 1-2 now.
Why'd Cliff get tossed?
Gino sets up outside. Jacobs swings and belts that one to center field, and then we'll get past the center fielder. Johnson will score. Prunty will round second and head to third. Jacobs stays at first, but that will be another run added on to the Tomcats side of the scoreboard. The score is now 6-4.
I'm saying like it didn't hurt us.
Is that 2-2 or 2-1? Or 1-2?
Jacobs with a huge RBI single, as that will advance Prunty 2 bases and score Seth Johnson. Pull Sherwin to the plate as he takes that pitch for strike number 1. Still no outs for the Tomcats here, as they have runners on the corners now. Pull Sherwin down in the count 0-1, looking to get Prunty in from third. As that fastball misses high, evens the count at 1. The 1-1 pitch to Sherwin. Swung on, up the middle, towards
Boy!
Good, Downey.
pitcher makes the play on the double play. Prunty will score and cut the Tomcats deficit to 1. The score is now 6-5. Good base running by Prunty as he waited for the pitcher to make the throw to second before breaking for home. Fortunately, there's now 2 outs for the Tomcats after that double play. Bases are cleared for number 44, Colton Brightwell, but the Tomcats have scored another run here in the inning. Brightwell takes that fastball out for strike 1. The 0-1 pitch from Downey is also in the zone for strike 2. The 0-2 pitch to Brightwell.
Good.
Swung on and missed. And Brightwell goes down on strikes for the second time today. As that will conclude the bottom of the 5th.
Do they roll him back out there?
As the Tomcats score 2 runs on 2 hits, 1 walk.
What? Brian, they go 4, we go 3.
1 runner left on base. No errors for the Marywood Pacers in that inning.
Should be able to throw on one day. Oh wait, another game. Good lord. And the two.
Correction, 1 error for the Marywood Pacers is the throwing error to Johnson. The first at-bat of the game, or the inning, as Josh Ickes out on the mound again.
That's what I'm saying. Dolan can go against tomorrow.
His next inning.
I doubt they bring him in second time today. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, he's done. Probably 5. Tomorrow's going to be a long day. All right, I'll do this guy. Thiel V. No belt. Nope. Oh no, man. We ever do that.
Here to kick off the top of the 6th, number 18, Galantini. Right fielder will come to the plate. Josh Ickes will toe the rubber. The umpire will say play ball. Josh Ickes' first pitch is belted out to left field, and that will drop for a single right in front of Sherwin as he makes the throw in the second. That will be a leadoff single for Galantini as number 31 Kohut comes to the plate. First pitch from Ickes is hit on. Shallow to left center. Ickes throws over to first. Pickoff attempt, not in time.
What's up, Charlie?
Kohut squares the bunt. Punty throw behind. Safe in at first base. As Galantini had to dive back head first. Number 31 Kohut. Squared to bunt. Scamizzi at third, now playing in due to the bunt. Squares again. Skies that one out of play on the bunt. That one went further than most hits.
Good job, Danny.
As Ickes gets this strike on the foul ball, he's up. Sorry, the count is even 1-1.
Yeah, everyone got sunburned except for me. I was giving their team all the intel on your next game. You should pitch in sunglasses. Eye black too. And eye black. Oh my god, we're doing this, dude.
Time called by the umpire. Not sure what for.
Dude, you want a coffee from Wawa? That would get out here? Relax, dog. Someone woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
As Josh Ickes leans in to get his sign. Comes set for the 1-1 pitch. Squares the bunt again, and that one is a curveball that is fouled off again. And there will be 2 strikes on the
I
curve.
understand. What if it turns into Mike and Ron after the pitch, and then like we have to start tomorrow? That would
I'd almost rather.
yeah. That would
We
be
have no help after. But
drop good. 14 innings in Florida would be cool.
Fastball from Josh Ickes misses up. That evens the count at 2-2. Go ahead, no longer showing
We're up
bunt
6, but I didn't walk too bad.
due to the 2-strike count.
Everyone left on the year.
As Ickes will deliver the 2-2. That one will be fouled back, keeping the count the same.
Gross. I wouldn't be surprised if they start Costa down in high, honestly. Or even Gerard.
2-2. Swung on and hit high.
Get out, get out, get out, get out.
Foul territory towards the Marywood dugout, brought in by Nick Jacobs. That will be 1 out for the Tomcats here in the top of the 6th inning.
Well, just think about it. We throw Tuesday, that's our whole throw. We throw tomorrow. We'll go off day probably. Off day
There
Saturday,
will
we'll fly
be
back.
a pinch hitter.
Sunday. Who's pitch hitting? Huh? Yeah. What? Sunday's what? Day.
For the Marywood Pacers as number
What,
33,
day 2? Sunday day 2, Tuesday day 3, Wednesday day 4,
AJ Kosher,
Thursday day 5, Friday's conference game. It's either me or you.
who will relieve the duties of number 12, Nick Ruiz.
The plan was not to just the Sundays.
There will be a pinch runner for the Pacers at first base, number 13, Joseph Bruno.
But we have 2 9s. He doesn't know who's going to go yet. They don't know yet. But that's the plan. We'll gauge the bullpen how we need to for me and Ron. And obviously, you're going to have to, unless you go 9, that'd be sick.
That first pitch slider from Ickes
Realistically,
in there
you'll probably go
for strike 1. Throw behind for Prunty. Throw made it a little bit high, but the vertical Nick Jacobs over there
And even in my game,
saved him.
like Charlie Low guys.
How are you on a back-to-back?
The 0-1 pitch down in the dirt, blocked by Prunty, hits off along the side. That runner will advance to second base on
That's
the
why we were
wild
like good
pitch.
for it.
Have you ever thrown like
Count 1-1. That will be another fastball that misses low for ball number 2. Because looking at the Tomcats here, no damage done. As that fastball misses low, Prunty with another good block. So he seemed to be unhappy with that pitch. He throws his body out in front of it. 3-1 count. Bruno, the pinch runner, now at second due to the wild pitch. Breaks for third. Seemed to be a hit and run play as number 33 Kosher swings count is now full.
The other night at
Full count. Swung on and driven high into foul territory once again. Nick Jacobs camped under it and will make the catch. 2 outs in the innings, both hit to Nick Jacobs, as the Tomcats will have 2 outs now. Runner will stay put at second base. No tag up, which will bring up the top of the order, number 4, Christian Mychek.
Now, when the kid hit the double play, I was like, way to be productive, 1-7. We'll see each other.
First pitch to Mychek is a slider low and away that misses
This is Jeremy Chuck.
for ball 1.
Jeremy Chuck. Who's Jeremy Chuck? It's a recruit.
Yes, like it. He's an actual recruit.
The 1-0 pitch from Ickes. Fastball that misses out, but looked to be good.
That didn't fall into
Count is 2-0.
I don't want to. He's stuck with that. He's a 6-year vet.
That 2-0 pitch. Fastball. Swung on by Mychek. Fouled out of play.
Nice pitch.
Yeah, Niz, our bullpen's short, dude. You might have to throw.
The count is 2-1. Runner on second base, 2 outs. The Tomcats on defense.
Going in there?
That slider misses away. Brings the count to 3 balls on the strike.
Do you think he looks like Never mind.
No.
It wasn't your problem.
Ickes looking to
baseball.
climb back as Ickes lifts his leg and balks. Doesn't throw the ball home as Siddick broke for second to try for a pickoff. Confused Ickes a little bit. That runner will advance to third.
That was an under. Did my overhit? You didn't have a line, dude.
Now the Marywood Pacers have runner at third base, 3-1 count. Hit onto center field, driven out there. Johnson will make the jump catch as that ball seemed to keep going almost over the head of Johnson, but that will retire Mychek. Even though the block was committed, the Tomcats will get out of that top of the 6th inning, giving up no runs. The score will remain the same, 6-5 Marywood. Tomcats back in on offense as number 29 Jason Gurley will lead off the bottom of the 6th. New pitcher for the Marywood Pacers, number 1, Danny Becker.
What inning is it? 76 tops. Danny Becker hold? No. What is the hold? You like this? It's when you have to lead. Captain Danny Becker. It's when you have to lead. Danny Becker! Remember the streak you see? Oh yeah. You're the streak. Yeah. Everything you said is that my captain. I didn't know I was getting prison, dude. He looks good. He has a curveball. You're doing with best. No. Yeah, it is. You have to have shorts. That's the only requirement. Just Devin C. The other charter. Yep. You don't like that kid? Yeah, we're messing with him. I don't think he's hit or miss. He's really got a fight. Yeah, he was really not happy that Miss at Thiel College. He said it's Thiel. That's that. He's really not happy. Miss like it's Thiel. My bad, dude. Correction. Good throw, Rico.
Good shoot, Rico.
Job, Cap.
Nick goes, why do you tell me it's 4 pitches for only 1.5 for good?
That's an insane shit. At least you didn't get told you the homeless gas station. It's like that's Max Ryan.
JT Gurley steps up to the box, takes that pitch for strike number 1 of the bottom of the 6th inning. The 0-1 curveball in there for strike number 2. Gurley behind quickly, 0-2. The 0-2 pitch is a fastball way high, taken for ball 1. Swing and a miss by Jason Gurley will retire him on strikes. 1 quick out for Marywood as number 17, Joey Scamizzi, steps up to the plate.
Good pitch.
First pitch from Scamizzi. To Scamizzi is a curveball called for strike 1. As the 0-1 outside fastball misses, evens up the count. Pitch to Scamizzi, curveball that gets him to chase, swings and misses. As he is now behind 1-2. The 1-2 curveball doesn't break, stays high for ball 2, evens the count up.
Oh, yeah, why did you not speak up the fast? We had a debate about
The 2-2 pitch from Becker
Good pitch.
retires Scamizzi. There's 2 quick outs for the Tomcats offensive side.
It just goes to that him.
At the top of the order, number 1, Mike Siddig comes up to the plate. Mike Siddig with 2 hits in today's contest. As he takes that slider rolling away for ball 1. Fastball to Siddig on the outside corner. Is in there. The count back up at 1-1. Curveball in the same spot. Nips the corner. Siddig now behind 1-2. Pitcher sets up outside. And a very outside curveball is called strike 3. It wasn't a strike in my opinion.
That's great.
Pitcher number 1, Danny Becker, strikes out the side.
Big momentum.
As that will be the end of the 6th inning. The Tomcats still trail 6-5.
He had more strikeouts than me.
As Josh Ickes comes back out for another inning.
Just tied me for my season.
I think he's 6th.
Top of the 7th here. Like I said at the beginning of the game, both games in today's doubleheader will be 7 innings, so this will be the last inning. Tomcats can hold the Pacers here to no runs. Tomcats will have one more chance on offense in the bottom of the 7th to either tie or win the ball game.
What? Oh, the barbecue.
First pitch for Nickus here in the top of the 7th is fouled back out of play for strike one as number 21. Adam Ginsburg, shortstop,
Give you a 3/4 fill.
as that curveball is on the inside corner, swung at, half swing,
You have OCD?
but hits the bat somehow. Nickus is now ahead 0-2.
Undiagnosed. Undiagnosed. All guys, coming in.
Maybe ADHD?
Probably.
I did.
You do? Really?
U2 pitch for Nickus. It's a slider low and away. This time doesn't get Ginsburg to swing.
Poor mental health.
Count will move to 1 ball and 2 strikes.
Come on, Josh, right here.
More mental health?
Nickus comes set,
Joe Madden told me attitude.
delivers the pitch.
Delete!
Pitch it. Tell me where the pitch is.
Delete!
It was a ball.
That misses on the outside corner. Seemed to be a better pitch than what Siddick struck out on in the last half of the inning, but it was not called by the umpire. Maybe time to show a bit of consistency behind the plate. As that pitch from Nickus misses high, the count is now full.
Perfect ball.
Still wants to know the difference. Still a total.
Yeah.
It's 6, dude.
Swing and a miss. The outside pitch doesn't matter as he blows that fastball by Ginsburg as he's retired for strike number 3 and out number 1.
AJ Jordan Boraz.
And AJ Jordan was second in time.
It's number 11. Doria steps to the plate for the Pacers.
3 games. Yeah.
Is that up to me?
Nickus picks up another strike.
Quick last year?
Another strikeout, excuse me.
Dude, Quick last year had like one good inning. He's like pitcher of the week because he struck out the side. Then he took
The 0 pitch, swung on and belted high
Damn.
to left center. Johnson trailing back, gets over the head of Johnson. Doria will round first and head to second for a stand-up, 1-out double.
I mean, he just shot.
Bye, Max. Let's go, Max. I'm home.
But also, he's like the AC like captain.
There's 28 Max Slusser, a designated hitter, will step up to the plate.
He has the AC.
The Pacers now have a runner on second.
Oh, he's the ambassador. Go, Sauce.
So Buddy went for like 6 innings. 1 run.
First pitch of the at-bat for Nickus is a slider outside that misses once again for ball 1. That pitch also from Nickus misses for ball number 2.
Very close game.
Let's go, Sluss. Here we go, Dirt.
Rise to Dave said.
The 2-0 pitch,
Striker Aaron.
fastball, tips the top of the zone for strike 1. Count is 2-1, 1 out. Runner on second for the Pacers. Nickus delivers the next pitch, slider low and away that gets Slusser to chase. Evens the count up at 2-2. Great pitch from Nickus.
Hey, stay on it all the way.
As that slider had a lot of movement. As the 2-2 pitch is set to deliver
Relief.
outside for ball 3.
Well, Sauce.
For being honest here, other than statistic-wise, a walk here for Ickes would not hurt, and it would give Tomcats a force at any base, a chance to turn a double play, get back in on offense.
Everyone looks at Everyone looks at your athlete and they think you're for trouble.
As the outside corner is no longer a thing with this umpire, as that pitch seems to miss somehow, some way, and draw the walk for Slusser is number 27. Gatchaland comes to the plate for the Pacers, and now they have base runners at first and second.
I didn't even mean to hit the trigger. I was on 3 out and I was like, I looked out, I was like,
Still one out for the Tomcats on defense.
If you have a 3 out, you're going to walk them.
Ickes comes set,
You might as well hit him. Good Come on, Gatch.
delivers another fastball at the knees that is called for a ball.
Good Gatch.
Not sure really where the zone is with this home plate umpire, as most of these pitches from Ickes seem to just be missing, if not in the zone. That slider misses low and away, as Ickes struggling to find the strike zone here. He's behind 2-0. Still double play potential for the Tomcats middle infielders. That pitch also misses for a 3-0 count. Ickes just needs to settle down here, take a deep breath, and try to battle back in this count. Ickes does as requested, takes a breath, delivers that pitch in there for strike one. The 3-1 pitch, swung on, hit foul out of play. Ickes battling his way back. Full count now. Ickes has to dial in here and throw his best pitch to retire. Actually, as the runners are going on the pitch, and that will be a ball outside. A one-out walk brings the bases loaded for number 14, Gianetti, as Coach Joe Shawley comes out to the mound visit to make a change.
Charlie, is this a look, dude? Yeah, dude. Get that plug point with him.
That will be the end of Josh Ickes' day, as that was a well-fought battle on the mound. As Josh Ickes gives up 2 hits, no runs, 3 walks, and 3 strikeouts. Josh Ickes did a very good job for the Tomcats to keep them where they are in terms of trailing by 1 run. His new pitcher for the Tomcats, number 34, Nate Dowd, will toe the rubber to try to get them out of this bases loaded jam.
Ooh, that feels good. Go for the ball. Let's go, Rico! Let's go, Cap!
There you go.
As the umpire resumes play, number 14, AJ Giannetti comes to the plate in this bases loaded situation. As Nate Down delivers a fastball low that misses for ball one.
Come on, Rico!
Nate Doubt working from the windup here. And the bases loaded. So he delivers a curveball that is in there for strike number one. 1-1 pitch, Doubt set to deliver.
Battle.
Foul tip by Giannetti. Just barely hits the backstop. Doubt ahead 1-2.
I didn't recognize you the other day.
As Doubt starts his windup for the 1-2 pitch. Outside on the corner. Not called by the umpire. What a shocker there.
At least it's consistent.
As the count is even at 2-2. 2-2 pitch. Swung on and missed. And that will be a strikeout for Nathan Doubt. There will be 2 outs now here in the top of the 7th. Runners still on all bases as number 13, Joseph Bruno, steps up to the plate, and he will get his first at-bat of the game because he was entered in as a pinch runner in the last inning.
Oh, yeah.
Huge strikeout there for Nate Doubt to retire Giannetti
Joe Bruno.
as he delivers a 0-0 curveball that is in there for strike one.
Come on, Bruno!
Big spot here for both the pitcher and the hitter in the top of the 7th. As that fastball
We played Parks Summit last year.
is outside but misses. Seems to be sort of a trend here.
We hit a home run
Once again,
straight.
if I'm not mistaken, this might be the same umpire that we had
400
against Worcester 2 days ago who wasn't calling the outside pitch. As that pitch is a frisbee slider that gets a sword-like swing from Bruno. Count is 1-2. Best pitch of the day has to come now for Nate Doubt. As he starts his windup and hits that one high out to right field. Brightwell under it will make the catch. What a spot for Nate Doubt as he relieves Ickes and puts up 2 straight outs with bases loaded for Marywood, them not scoring a single run. And we will now move into the Tomcats' last opportunity to tie the game or win the game.
AJ Jordan might get pitcher of the game, though.
He's the pitcher of the game.
Merchant, dude. Low rise! Let's go, low rise!
All right, be there.
I've got every pitcher. Let's go. Oh, he Charlie, that could have been bad. White House slider, so put WS. Slider, fastball. Sometimes it changes. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it does a knuckleball too. Dude, I'm serious. It does a knuckleball.
Oh my God, Rico threw a rocket back.
How could you throw a knuckleball? Curveball? Curveball? Oh, you can throw a curveball too.
You have 5-pitch mix?
Yeah, you got a 5-pitch mix. Load it up, dude.
As a close.
Load up the 5-pitch mix. Just show the
New
knuckleball.
pitcher for
Slide it
Marywood,
here, the white
bring in their closer, number 17, AJ Jordan.
That wasn't white guy slider. That's what they told me.
Due up for the Tomcats is number 28, Aiden Oaks. Number 33, Seth Johnson. Number 35, Nathan Running. Tomcats in the best spot they can possibly be in here in the bottom of the seventh, as they have 2, 3, 4 batters up to the plate. As Giannetti throws down that pitch for the end of warm-ups. Aiden Oaks in the box, looking to be the start of the spark.
Go, low rise!
No rise! Give me a W of the year,
To possibly walk this game off for the Tomcats.
What are we pissed about? Yeah, get AJ pissed off. Okay.
I love the color of yellow. Look how that is.
Hey, that's great. Go, low rise!
Low rise!
B-Day low rise.
Happy birthday, low rise!
Yeah, he's going still. So,
It's his birthday too?
yeah,
In the bottom of the seventh, the umpire signals play.
There we go.
First pitch to Oaks.
No.
Misses. Ball 1.
I hate when the umpires, if you try to talk to them, like, is that low, and they just stare at you.
1-0 count, the pitch.
Yep. Yeah, there's one.
Called for strike 1.
You're like an emergency guy in the panel now? So haywire.
Pitch from Jordan.
Woo! Wipeout!
Curveball that's swung on and missed by Aiden Oaks. Brings the count to 1-2. 2 strikes now on Oaks. Looking to protect. Be the Tomcats' first base runner.
I caught his bullpen, if you remember. And the gym.
And that slider misses.
That's for a movie.
To even the count at 2-2. Oaks just trying to get his job done and bring Seth Johnson to the plate. As the 2-2 pitch comes in, outside for ball number 3. The count is full for Aiden Oaks.
We're 7 out of, well, one third of the way there, Owen.
The full count pitch misses high for ball 4, and the Tomcats now have a leadoff base runner as Aiden Oaks draws the walk. Tying run for the Tomcats now at first base. The winning run
So does Owen.
at the plate. Grad student number 33, Seth Johnson. Wouldn't want anybody else in this opportunity or situation here. As Seth Johnson squares the bunt. Throw behind to try and get Oaks not in time.
Our bullpen is a short arm kind of right now.
As Seth Johnson pulls back for one attempt for ball number 1. Gets a sign down at third base for number 50, Coach Joe Shawley. As he squares the bunt again, gets it down, but foul. That will be strike 1. Seth Johnson an opportunity here to possibly lay a bunt down, move Oaks to second. However, if it's a perfectly placed bunt, the speed of Johnson will move him to first base safely. As the count is even at 1-1. Oaks takes his lead. Pitch from Jordan comes in. Johnson pulls back the bunt attempt, but it is called a strike to bring the count to 1-2. Jordan comes set, brings the 1-2 pitch to Johnson, swing and a miss. And a off-speed pitch low in the dirt on the Tomcats.
I'm not as sure as I was.
We have 2 outs to work with here in the bottom of the 7th inning. As number 35, Nathan Prunny, comes up to the plate. Looking to get another hit in today's contest, as he had an RBI double previously. As that pitch in there is a fastball for strike 1. Prunny doesn't choose to swing.
Down at 20. So I don't know if that's tomorrow.
The 0-1 pitch.
Yeah.
Slider low and away that gets Prunny to miss. 0-2 count.
Yeah, he struck out that kid who got the one out the other day, and that came in and hit my arm. He was going for a high five. didn't realize he did it. I was like,
That pitch, Prunty holds.
yeah, exactly. Did look good. He could probably throw it.
Ball low and away in the dirt. Counts 1-2 now.
Game at MSI against Valley Forge. Good inning there.
That pitch is a soft line drive for Nate Prunty, and that will get down. Prunty with another base hit in today's game, as the Tomcats now have runners on first and second for Nick Jacobs at the plate. Beautiful contact swing there from Nate Prunty as he had 2 strikes in his count. Just finds a way to hit that ball softly into the outfield. As the first pitch to Jacobs is low and away for ball number 1. A little bit of life in the Tomcats dugout over there as they are cheering on their teammate at the plate, Nick Jacobs, looking to do some damage. The 1-0,
Hey, boy!
swung on and missed,
Other fastballs all down the middle that no one can
leaving the count back up at 1-1. Nick Jacobs
spike to the backside.
in a
No in between.
crucial spot here as Oaks is on second. Oaks got a little speed behind him, so anything to the outfield will get it done, but that is a pop fly high into the air at first base. Will be caught. As a big out for A.J. Jordan on the mound. As there's now 2 outs for the Tomcats as number 32, Cole Sherwin, steps up to the plate.
We should leave her like something else.
Cole Sherwin, the last hope for the Tomcats here in the bottom of the 7th.
Good.
As that pitch will miss
That's about
for ball 1. Correction, no hand signal by the umpire. That will be a strike number 1. As that slider will miss out for ball 1.
it.
1-1 count to Sherwin. He swings and hits that one high in foul territory towards the left field side. And he will come down with the catch, and that will be the end of the first game in the doubleheader. Thiel falling to Marywood with a score of 6-5.
Joy is over there.
First pitch of game 2, most likely to be set for 1 o'clock. The stream will stay on, so be sure to tune back in at 1 o'clock for game number 2 of today's doubleheader against Marywood.
This field for special, not one of these special trees over there.
He scored 6 that 1 inning.
Yeah,
That was it.
that's what, yeah.
We came to find you, my friend Alan.
Well, I didn't go look for him.
So
What? What?
I'm going to the bathroom.
great right now.
I was more months.
Huh?
Dailies?
Really?
I don't know.
Could have just been warming up. Is this Mr. Slusser's hat? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get Mr. Sluss. I got sunscreen if you guys need it.
Yeah, that was Mark's decision for you here. I don't know why we left it.
My dad was over here. He's like, "You just want to keep it up here?" I said, "Sure." Where's the pen go? Oh no.
That's bomb.
Charlie Ham, keep the pen. Just one job, Charlie. Do I go get a new pen, Charlie Ham? Where do you think that's this? Oh, really? Let's go, dude. We got it back. Whoa. What? All right. Well, that's okay.
One of you guys want to work this for me?
Yeah, I got you. You just put it Charlie Ham.
It syncs to my phone, so.
Okay. We do our best.
You mean the street bread?
Did you get a sandwich? And you took it off the bun to eat the bun by itself. Why?
Raw water.
With the whole the button.
This one's green.
Well, yesterday it wasn't green. So
Well, this is the smart touch one.
Oh, what's the other one?
The other one's just a normal one. Well, thank you guys.
So you might have to get
Yep. Yeah, a little effort.
You gotta have to show some pride, Charlie Ham.
That makes sense.
Didn't miss post. That old basement's a job.
Is that thinner thing or is that me?
That's it. It's just Nick Natari with Nick Natari.
There's another problem.
Okay. Let me set up this for game 2, considering it's now game 2.
Bad story, actually.
Yeah. And there's nothing working. 2 nothing? Yep. Hungry, dude.
Well, we got 20 lanes.
My dad came to me with that after I said this guy.
I don't know what that thing's pointing at, but it gave a reading 106 miles an hour to me.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. He's been like 77 the ones we've gotten, I think. This game is blue, but then he's blocked.
Very hard math. 79. Go to the other side. And...
Charlie.
That's good.
That seems right.
That's out. Hey, play. Joel got over it.
Let's go, Sunburns. Mornelli!
No. No. Full count or 2 feet?
No, it's full.
Yeah, well, you're right.
Come on, Danny.
Come on.
Scribbles 69.
top did he want? Varsity was 16. Basketball was like 78 to 80.
I reached down and touched him.
What? No.
No. Yeah, there's no gas or oh, it's got the tattoos, but he's doing dirty looks in the bucket over there.
Who? What was it?
On my check.
And that pitch from Nate Lucas here in the bottom of the first inning is called for strike number 1.
Yeah.
And that curveball will make it a dead ball as number 4, Mychak, will get hit by the pitch.
How do you shut this thing down temporarily?
You just kind of like
Hold the power button?
It turns off on itself, doesn't
just kind of like turn it off. Like
Okay.
I feel like
it? No, you're good. You're good. Thank you for the sandwiches and water.
As that pitch from Lucas is skied high out to left field, caught by Sherwin. As that will be 1 out. Runner on first here in the bottom of the first inning.
Go, Hunter.
First, Nate Lucas comes set.
I didn't realize it was a session.
There was a fastball that was driven out to left field, and we'll get down for a base knock. Will Sherwin fields it cleanly, throws it into Gurley at short.
My check, I
The 2 base runners.
Right?
I thought it was an elbow, but
For the Marywood Pacers is number 28, Max Slusser.
ah, that's right, yeah.
Will get his turn here in the first inning.
First one you like, Barry, come on. What are you trying to taking his seat? Oh my gosh, he's hold my ankle, sorry. All the way, all the way.
You gotta talk.
You got a great day. So room up here? No, there's not. I'm sitting there. You have to say that.
Curveball from Lucas in there for strike 1.
Tell me, man, my ankle's on fire. Thanks, man. I know.
0-1. swung on and hit weakly over towards Seth Johnson behind the plate, and he will make the catch. Seth Johnson behind the plate in game number 2.
By choice, not really by.
That may be a shocking sight to see for some of the Tomcat baseball fans, but he makes the catch. For number 2 is Nate Lucas. After giving up 2 hits, will now have 2 quick outs as that curveball hits the outside corner for strike number 1.
No, Burgestown tough, dude.
Runner breaks for third. Number 33, AJ Kosher. Hits that one foul on the possible hit and run attempt. Count will be 0-2.
Really? Get hurt or just he went down to? He was like 84 there.
The 0-2 pitch. Number 3, Nate Lucas dialed in once again for his second start down in Florida as he strikes out Kosher looking. The end of 1. Score is 0-0. Marywood's bottom of the first inning. No runs, 1 hit, 0 errors, and 2 runners left on base. As we go to the top of the second, number 44, Danny Titteman on the mound for the Pacers.
It's so much more reliable than batteries. I could probably do that. It's like just using a USB cable. It's more reliable.
Next half inning, I'll grab one of my batteries. When I got the consummation.
I like the retail.
Yeah.
There's one again. You don't not choices?
It's both games. You didn't have a backup catcher. Who's your backup catcher? What would you do on doubleheader? Rico would usually catch all 3 games.
Again, didn't have it. I had
It's like we go Friday, Saturday. So it'd be like Friday catch 1, Saturday doubleheader, you know what I mean? Yeah. Not doubleheader. Split Joel. Go Rico Friday, Rico first game. Mary, second, whoever goes last. I don't know.
He's good.
No worry not to let it go. Booster too, you know what I mean? He's good with me. No, I thought he walks really well.
Leading off, top of the second, number 44, Colton Brightwell.
Hi, boy.
31.
Swings and misses at the first pitch fastball for strike 1.
I switch it, put 2 and 1 instead of 1 and 2.
That fastball misses on the outside. Ball 1 evens the count up at 1-1. Curveball swung on and hit high, really high, out to left field. Left fielder comes in and makes the catch for out number 1.
Isn't bad. No, but I don't want to block the boys. No, I don't either.
Oh, I skipped the line.
Maybe we can go.
I'll just scribble out. This never happened.
Number 32, Cole Sherwin, takes that pitch for ball number 1 in the at-bat. Cole Sherwin playing left field once again due to the injured Chase Morris in game 1. As that fastball hits the top of the zone for strike 1, evens the count. The 1-1 drills Sherwin in the butt as he marches his way down to first base. Seems like Sherwin has had at least 3 or 4 hit by pitches down here in Florida this spring. As that brings up shortstop Jason Gurley. As he swings on and hits that one foul to the backstop.
Oh, dude, that could be bad news, Shirley.
For strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. High for ball 1. The 1-1 pitch. Curveball that gets in on Gurley. Paints the inside corner for strike 2. The 1-2 pitch hit in foul territory. And a great catch made by number 33, AJ Kosher.
He's so
in
bad.
Foul grounds to retire Gurley.
Was that a slider?
She gets a moment, it's over, and she always, like,
What was that? F1?
As number 17, third baseman, Joey Scamizzi will step up to the plate. He will take that first pitch fastball for strike number 1. Next pitch to Schmizzy. It's a curveball. He lets go by for strike number 2. Schmizzy now behind. 0-2 in the count. 2 outs. Sherwin's still at first. Fastball misses up.
That would have been good. I would have wanted a medium back.
Curveball to Schmizzy on the 1-2 count is low. Schmizzy checks his swing.
My boy!
2-2 curveball to Schmizzy is called for strike 3, and that will
See, it's kind of like flickering on that.
be the end of the top of the second, going into the bottom. The end of the top half of the inning. Thiel with no runs on no hits, no errors. 1 runner left on base. Hit by pitch. Sherwin, the runner that was left on.
77 to 81.
Good ball or slider?
Slider. He's throwing like 1 curveball.
Slider was good. But
No, yeah, totally. Catching the inside corner.
that was the pitch, right?
That was the second.
Top.
Bottom second. He gave up first inning 2 hits, but he got 3 contact outs. So.
He's playing short. Adam Reeves.
Basically. Adams. Yeah.
CT and right?
I don't know who's in right. I've been charting. I'm actually like trying to do this. No, it is CT.
It is.
Dad. It is. CT's in right, yeah. My fault. Good duel.
You want the rest of these nachos? What's the betting?
Off the back. Perfect. All right, we're good. We're so back. We're good. What do you call cheese that's not yours, Charlie? Man?
You were probably ripping and joking all night.
One more there, Nate.
I can see you ripping all the time.
He definitely wants to be annoying on the show. He definitely wants to be annoying on the show. Right?
Spell high.
But I
Get
don't.
through. That's okay, hit it hard. Yeah. It's good that.
Yes. I'm wearing my American flag socks tomorrow.
Last time I wore my third shut up. Come on, CT!
After the ground out to Mike Siddick,
He hit really good in the fall.
he just comes back with a low curveball that is called for ball one.
People that actually
To the plate number 36, Chris Thomas.
Are you standing, dude?
Oh,
2-0 count.
they said fair.
Lucas throws a fastball that is in there for a strike on the outside corner. Count is 2-1.
What's the plan?
That pitch is swung on and hit foul out of play.
Come on, CT!
What?
Chris Thomas.
I gotta go garbage.
2-2. Swung on and hit it high. Out to right field. Oaks under it. And will make the catch. 2 batters, 2 outs here in the bottom of the second inning for Nate Lucas.
I like when I
Move.
You're killing on the phone.
Oh!
It's my third screen protector in 2 months. I've had
that doesn't surprise me.
So throw number 25. Connor Raismovich. First pitch curveball for a ball. He will hit him with the next pitch.
Come on, Janelli!
That'll be the second hit by pitch for Nate Lucas here, only in the second inning. The Tomcats do have 2 outs with number 19, Joe Yanelli, coming up to the plate for Marywood. Lucas comes set. Delivers the pitch. Johnson threw behind at first base, not in time. The umpire calls that pitch ball number 1 at the plate. Pickoff from Lucas, not in time. Runner gets back safely.
This is top 3.
Lucas comes set for the 1-0. Drops a curveball in there and misses. Johnson can't squeeze it. Umpire calls it a ball.
How? Oh, we're the home team.
Yeah.
Oh.
2-0.
Swing.
Hit backwards, foul, out of play. 2-1 count now.
Oh, Boozman. No. I don't know.
2-1 pitch from Lucas.
Oh, what's that?
It's a fastball outside the corner. It's a strike number 2. Count is even 2-2, 2 outs. The runner on first is going to go on the pitch. As Lucas looks to dial up his best pitch here to get out of the inning. Runner will go. There's a curveball.
Oh, he's wrong.
It's make the count full.
Get him here, Nate.
That pitch from Lucas in the outside corner, but just a bit high as well.
Look at that bat, Nelly!
For all four.
Let's go, Fly Shack!
We'll bring Tom
Hit it to the
Brewer back
no-fly
up
zone,
here.
Fly Shack!
Marywood Pacers. As number
For my
4,
check?
Christian Mychak comes to the plate.
Who? Oh, Nate? Nah. I mean, I actually have mine in my bag. Never knows what happens. Always has to
Pitch from Lucas is in there from strike one.
He's on top track. Untucked deal.
He's on top.
Yeah.
Focus.
The 0-1 pitch.
You hear that?
Low for ball that gets past Phil Johnson. Runners will advance from second, third, and first to second. As the count is even at 1, the runners are now in scoring position.
He's throwing, dude. I would have swung that.
That curveball from Lucas misses low for ball 2. That pitch is swung on and hit through the middle. That will score 1 of the Pacer base runners and only 1 of them. There's a huge 2-out single from Mychak, who takes the Marywood lead up to 1-0.
Good job, Fly Shack! Let's go, backpack.
Number 21, Adam Ginsberg, comes to the plate for the Pacers. Runners on the corners. Lucas comes set. Runner goes on the pitch. Johnson's throw down to second is on the money and gets him. Seth Johnson throws a laser down to second base to get Mychak stealing. And that will be the end of the second inning. Score of Marywood 1, Thiel 0.
Oh, hold up, Charlie. What's up, dude?
Okay, Frankenstein. How many pitches has he got? Kind of where I thought he probably should have been. He used to throw that in 1 inning, first inning.
I still do that.
Right now. When she goes up, it's right.
Danny has it.
That's what I would do.
That's my thing, dude.
I would.
I'll be sitting Bob 78 or see what happens.
Did I get a read?
What was that? Thanks, Charlie. It counts high. Guys just foul things off. Assert dominance,
Boy! What?
Ah, that's big. I was clipped back.
It's only one game.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he did slip off. She got cool now. It feels really nice. Come on, Danny. Let's go, kid.
Full count to Seth Johnson here after the ground out. Siddig, one out here. That ball is hit high and out of play. As Johnson will keep the at-bat alive, the count still being full. Tiedemann on the mound still for the Pacers. As he throws the full count pitch, and that will be ball 4 to Seth Johnson. Tomcats will have a runner on first base with one out. Nathan Prunty to the plate.
Oh boy.
That pitch to Prunty is called. Strike number 1. The 0-1 pitch, Johnson has his lead at first. It's a low slider. Misses for ball 1. Prunty swings at that one. Fastball outside. Hits it foul towards the Pacer dugout. We'll bring the count to 1 and 2. Prunty now behind, looking for something here in this top of the 3rd inning. Prunty takes that pitch low for ball to even the count up. The 2-2 pitch is a hit and run. Johnson safe at second, and Prunty running down the line and will beat it. At first base, the blazing speed of Nate Prunty will beat the throw from the shortstop as Johnson was stealing on the pitch. Now the Tomcats will have runners on first and second with one out as Nick Jacobs comes to the plate. Pitch to Jacobs is a high fastball ball for ball one.
Come on, Danny.
That pitch to Jacobs is outside for ball two. 2-0. That is a towering fly ball into shallow center field by Nick Jacobs, and it will be brought in by the center fielder, Myshak. Two outs now for the Tomcats in the top at third. Aiden Oaks up to the plate, Johnson at second, Prunty at first. Aiden Oaks rips that one down the third base line, but foul. There's a ball in the dirt that was a wild pitch, hit off the catcher's knee to the right. Johnson will advance to third. Prunty didn't move. As now the Tomcats will have runners at the corners with two outs. Aiden Oaks in a tough spot here as the count is 1-1. If he can get Johnson in, that will tie the ball game at 1-1. Aiden Oaks hits that one through the hole, and that will score Johnson. Prunty stays at second. Aiden Oaks delivers on the two-out RBI single. The score is now 1-1. That'll bring number 44, Colton Brightwell to the plate. Prunty on second, Oaks on first. Johnson across home to put the Tomcats on the board. There's an RBI single from Aiden Oaks. Colton Brightwell in there. The pitch is low for ball one as number 44, Tiedemann, has thrown 55 pitches so far in this contest. Over on the Marywood side. Gordon Brightwell checks the swing. It goes a little bit too far as that one is straight number one.
Let's go, Danny. Come on, kid.
Hi, Danny.
I know, I actually don't.
1-1. Swung on and hit up the middle.
Play, dude.
Shortstop
That's
makes
what
a
I get.
great play
Good play, kid.
to get Aiden Oaks at second. A diving stop stops
Good job,
another
boy.
Tomcat run from scoring. That will be the end of the top of the third. Tomcats will score 1 run on 2 hits. There's 2 runners left on base. As we move to the bottom of the third, as Nate Lucas will return to the bump.
Nope, that's not his name. Devin. Trent, come
Come on, dude. Yes. I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's me.
What is the score? I think it's 1-1. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the camera? I knew it was back. Yeah. We've been making sure not to say anything too outrageous.
I don't know if it's on sound.
There's not.
Hi, new audience.
We're good.
Hey, but who's on Harry when it comes to the if they did the models.
57 I think I missed one. What do you say?
Oh, those are anti-hazing modules?
Yeah. Gotta get those done. They're really important right now. It's so important. Like, good piece, dude. Good catch.
Ball was belted out to deep left field, but Cole Sherwin with a diving play to get the first out in the bottom of the third for the Thiel Tomcats.
This is all you.
Not much of an applause from the audience, as they weren't sure if Sherwin came down with that one, but he did. Nate Lucas delivers a first pitch curveball for strike number 1. The 0-1 pitch is a fastball hit high to Mike Sittig over at second.
Uh-oh, they both want it.
He will come down with the catch. 2 quick outs for the Tomcats here in the bottom of the third as number 28, Slusser, comes to the plate for the Marywood Pacers.
Throw it out. I'm pretty sure it actually was like an active string or something. Oh!
Lucas comes set. That pitch is skied high into the infield. Nick Jacobs camped under that one, and that will be the third out of the inning. Nate Lucas puts zeros across the board to end the third inning. Top of the fourth. Your score tied at 1.
Triple actually. Is this his first time? Let's go, Bosman! hard. Let's go, Busman!
Maybe we'll see how to pocket the names.
Let's see if he looks at me. He's so hard.
We get a. That's what they can actually get a pocket range. Or that's document that's enough coverage.
Fucking hard, dude. Good lord. I want to go from the side and see how fast this thing.
Well, that's their team defense. Great out.
First pitch for the inning. Sherwin squares away to bunt. Hustling down the line.
Hey, boy.
Just out as the first baseman almost pulls his foot on a high throw. There's a pitching change for the Marywood Pacers as number 49, Austin Bosman, comes into the game for them as he delivers a fastball low to Gurley. Gurley swings at that one, foul back, strike one. The 1-1 to Gurley in there for strike number 2. The 1-2 swung on and missed. As that will be out number 1 in the inning as number 17, Joey Scamizzi, will step up to the plate for his second go at it. First pitch to Scamizzi is high for ball 1. The 1-0 fastball inside for ball 2.
Hey, boy.
The 2-0 comebacker was a fastball right down the middle, taken by Scamizzi for strike 1. Bosman comes set for the 2-1.
Hey, boy.
It's another swinging strike by Scamizzi. Evens the count up at 2-2. The 2-2 pitch is reached for and hit on the ground to the second baseman. And he will make the play in the inning. After the top of the 4th, Tomcats have a quick inning with 0 runs, no hits, 0 errors, and nobody left on base. The score is tied.
Oh, for us? Yeah, Brett.
Oh no, it's Brett. Bruno.
Here to kick off the bottom of the fourth inning for the Marywood
Charlie Hamster is
Pacers.
amazing.
Number 33, AJ Kozier. Nate Lucas comes set working from the stretch.
Ow!
Throws a curveball that hits the elbow of Kozier. On the first pitch, he will walk down to first base.
No, it's okay, it's okay.
He will now be a runner on first.
No, this is why we don't want to do. Okay. The situation's been assessed.
You pitch from Lucas. They show bunt up in the air as that will hit the backstop. No chance for Johnson to run back there and get it. As the count will now be 0-1 to number 7, Joel Ayers. Lucas throws back over. Not in time. No tag even from Jacobs.
Are you throwing splitter?
Lucas gets a sign from catcher Seth Johnson. Comes set, ready to deliver. Shows bunt. Ball.
What the hell is he
Bunted right back to Nate Lucas. Makes the heads-up play to get the lead runner at second. No throw to first from Gurley. Great heads-up play by Nate Lucas. As the Tomcats now have one out on defense is number 36. Chris Thomas comes to the plate for the Pacers. Theo.
Let's go,
Curveball that
CT.
misses. Great block by the veteran Johnson behind the plate. Throw over again from Lucas. Not in time. Runner is safe. Count is still 1-0. That pitch is low for ball 2. A throw behind. Snap throw from Johnson. Runner is safe at first. 2-0 count. Lucas comes set for a while, changing his timing on the mound. As he delivers a fastball.
Good take,
outside
CT.
corner for strike 1. Different umpire behind the plate here in game number 2, giving Lucas that outside corner. He throws over once again.
I don't mind it.
Runner
going.
is safe.
It's nice fun. Yeah. I wish we had like a thinner jersey. Yeah. These are good.
Yeah, they also
2-1.
The black and white ones are
Billy.
Low for ball 3.
I watched that one this week. You're
Yeah.
right. That
Lucas
was,
finds himself
For
in a
out here.
3-1 count, looking
Back
to
home.
battle back and climb the ladder.
yeah, I watched it. I never realized that one was that good.
It doesn't. It looks like nice, but it's just. It looks thicker than it is.
That's up!
Lucas offers a 3-1 fastball up and in and gets a swing from Chris Thomas. Brings the count to full. 1 out. Here in the bottom of the 4th. Lucas comes set. Runner will go. Ball
Good
4.
job, CT.
Will be another walk.
Go, Raz.
The Pacers. Now runners on first and second.
Let's go, see Raz.
Number 25. Connor Razmovich.
Big spot in the game.
Step up to the
dead.
plate. Curveball from Nate Lucas on the 0-0 pitch is in there for strike number 1. The 0-1. Fastball called for strike number 2.
Come on, Raz.
As Lucas is way ahead now in the count to Razmovich. Siddick creeping over at second base with the runner taking a pretty decent lead. Swing and a miss. Lucas picks up another strikeout on the day. And that will be 2 outs here in the bottom of the 4th inning for the Tomcats. Runners will stay on first and second as number 19,
Come on,
Joey
Nelly.
Yanelli, will come up to the plate for Marywood. Lucas gets his sign and comes set. Runners taking a lead at second.
Yeah,
Siddick creeping. That curveball will get in there for strike 1. Lucas finding his curveball here in the bottom of the 4th. As it seems to be lights out. The 0-1. Curveball once again, and what do you know? Strike 2. Lucas up way ahead 0-2. Johnson seems to be setting up outside, probably looking for a fastball here. Gets it in the spot that he wants, but fouled out of play by Yanelli. Strike 3. Nate Lucas picks up another strikeout as the Tomcats get the 3rd out of the inning, and that will conclude the bottom of the 4th. The score still tied 1-1.
Come on, Cougs.
Are we it?
Maybe a little bit better. Probably closer to now. But they didn't make mistakes.
Yes.
And they had it all around. Oh yeah, no, that's right. We could take it. Oh yeah. If we played them 10 times, we'd probably win 4 to 5 games. Good. Yeah, well, technically that's sophomore eligibility. Oh, yeah. You didn't play first. Or you know what? Bad grades. So we played last year, his first year. I think he's just sophomore. Or I was I don't think he's taking it. Jalen is taking it. Freshman. Yeah, because he's going to be good. Go, Brett! Going, dude. Good dude, Charlie. Come on. I forget the other name. Yeah, this is like really
Here to kick off the top of the fifth, Mike Sitting will take that pitch for strike number 1. New pitcher in for the Marywood Pacers, number 47, Brett Kugler. As that pitch hits the outside corner 2 for strike 2.
Two fastballs in a row.
took both of them.
Sitting down 0-2 in this count. Kugler with the pitch. Chopper down the third base side, but foul. So he will stay alive here. He will see another pitch in this at bat. The 0-2 pitch to Siddick. Driven out to center field, and that will get down. As Siddick starts the top of the fifth inning off with a line drive single to center field. And that will continue the hitting streak of Mike Siddick. And it will extend that to 8 games in a row with a base hit.
6 outs.
As number 33, Seth Johnson, will come up to the plate.
Uh-oh.
Johnson looking to bunt. Siddick to second, overthrow. And that will get into the outfield. Siddick slides in safely. As it looked like Johnson squared to bunt, but it was a bad pitch to bunt. As Siddick got caught in the middle of the baseline.
No, yes, I don't know.
But Siddick will now be on second base. As the count is 1-0 to Johnson. First baseman playing in for Marywood. As that pitch will miss up and out for ball 2. In a decent spot here for the Tomcats, looking to put another run on the board to take the lead. Seth Johnson up early in a 2-0 count. Siddick on second. That pitch will miss low in the dirt for ball number 3. Pretty good block by the catcher, keeping Siddick at second. Siddick stuttering over there, looking to possibly take third base. But the ball landed right in front of the Marywood catcher, so he stayed put. 3-0 to Seth Johnson. 3-0 pitch down the middle, taken for strike 1.
Charlie.
3-1, way outside. Seth Johnson draws a walk. The Tomcats will now have runners on first and second for the hot bat of Nathan Prunny to step up to the plate. Timeout called by Marywood for a mound visit.
Is he attended?
Umpire resumes play here. Nate Prunny at the plate. Takes that curveball for strike number one. Prunny 2 for 2 in today's game number 2 with 2 singles.
He's actually just turned 20. I asked her, the radar guy, I mean, how old is your catcher, dude? He's like, just turned 20.
Prunny squares a bunt, hits it up in the air, but that will get down in foul territory. As Prunny dodges some bullet there as that bunt went straight up into the air. The catcher from Marywood could not come down with it.
Come on, Brett.
As it is now 0-2 to Nate Prunny. He's got to choke up and protect here as they have one runner in scoring position.
Boy.
Prunny goes down on strikes as he swings at a curveball low in the dirt. Big strikeout there for number 47, Kugler. As that will give the Marywood Pacers 1 out here in the top of the 5th inning. Number 16, Nick Jacobs, will step up to the plate now.
Come on, Brett.
As he gets a curveball on the outside corner, but just a bit outside. Ball 1. Kugler comes set for the 1-0. Fastball that misses low and away. Ball 2. Two-0 pitch, curveball in there, taken by Jacobs for strike 1. Count is 2-1, 1 out. Tomcat runners on first and second. Kugler comes set. Throws another curveball as Jacobs swings and misses to even the count at 2-2.
Come on, Brett. Yeah, no, he looks better.
2 balls, 2 strikes on Jacobs. The pitch. Driven out to left field, and that will get past the left fielder. Siddig rounding third. Coming home, Johnson to third, and that's a stand-up RBI double for Nick Jacobs. As the Tomcats take the lead, 2-1. Big, timely hit there for Nick Jacobs as he needed to see some green out there as he delivers on a frozen rope line drive RBI double to left field that scores Siddig. Johnson at third. Aiden Oakes now at the plate. that fastball to Oaks, misses for ball 1.
Come on, bro, let's go, kid.
Beating Oaks with the
Go,
first
4-7.
RBI for the Tomcats in the previous innings. As that curveball misses 2-0. Marywood infield playing in to try to stop Johnson from going the extra 90 feet.
He might be this. I don't know.
Counts 2-0. Pitch. Swung on and hit high out to center field. Johnson on the base to tag. Caught by the center fielder. Johnson hustling home. And in there safely as Aiden Oaks with another RBI on the sacrifice fly that scores Seth Johnson. The score is now 3-1 Thiel. Number 44, Colton Brightwell, comes to the plate. As he hits that ball high into the air, catcher is camped under it, and he will make the catch. As that will be the end of the top of the 5th inning. Tomcats scoring 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base, and they take the lead by 2 with a score 3-1.
Come on, me check.
Good, Christian. Come on, Christian.
Go fly check.
Christian Mychak coming up to the plate for the Pacers as Nate Lucas looks to shut the Marywood Pacers down in this inning. As that pitch misses inside on a fastball. Count is 1-0.
Let's go. Come on, my check. What's the score? 3-1? Yeah. Thank you.
Pitch from Lucas.
Good, my check.
Fastball.
Where you going?
This
Where
is
you going? Where you
high
going?
for ball 2.
Oh, hello, Mr. Slusher. Never know. Are you Universal? What's that? Universal?
I didn't know. I was a teach.
Last time I saw you, you said, why did I have my food shot?
Really didn't come on.
What?
So, I know. Tough to watch.
Let's go find water.
That pitch is a fastball that misses high. For ball 3, it counts 3-0.
Their starters still.
The 3-0.
No.
And that is a 4-pitch walk
Field
to
college.
start the inning for the Marywood Pacers. Next up at the plate, number 21, Adam Ginsberg.
What is it? Teal.
He will have
The color teal.
a base runner on first base.
I don't know why their colors aren't teal.
Tomcats looking for a double play ball here.
Pretty cool. There's no way the H is silent, right?
Nate Lucas takes a peek over my check at first. Comes set. Pitch is a curveball.
Whoa!
In there for strike 1.
No, he actually actually had work to do. I'm going to get some work. No, he was like FaceTiming his.
The 0-1 to Ginsburg. Fastball that hits high into left field.
That could drop.
Sherwin coming in on it.
Alright, that works.
Cannot make the play. Foul ball.
Taylor Swan said he was over in the States.
Makes a spectacular effort at it.
He was very top of the league.
Dives, but ball just hits the ground before the glove. Count is 0-2.
Where you been?
Everywhere.
Sit down for a minute.
I'm doing hanging with my favorite people, Miss Slusher, Max Ryan, Miss Bridget Slusher.
Umpire resumes play. Throws over Jacobs at first to get my check. Meaning, not in time.
Oh, I like the last name, Slusher. Salushi. What, it's French name?
No.
What is it?
Fancy. Make
German?
myself.
German?
Yeah.
0-2 pitch.
What's your maiden name?
Swung hit high, out of play. Count will remain 0-2.
Bridget Hartman. It's the one.
Lucas leans in, gets a sign from Johnson.
So it's lighter.
A little bit, yeah.
It doesn't have that much pop.
It does.
And that will be hit hard on the ground to Gurley at short. Can't make the play.
You go, Vinny.
Tried to rush it there. Gurley. Ball got caught in his glove. He might have tried to rush, try to turn two. Couldn't get any outs. As the Marywood Pacers have runners on first and second with no outs. Timeout called by Thiel. Could Concha coming on
Really high.
to talk to Lucas for a mound visit. Probably just calming him down, giving some time for Lucas to catch his breath.
Bosman and Charlie.
That might be the way.
Lucas is pitching
Sat here
spectacular
for,
game
I've
so
sat here
far.
for 4 hours and I've
One
played
run
this
here, and 2 hits. Is number 11, Benny Doria. Step into the box for the Pacers. Nobody out here. Fresh count. Runners on first and second. Lucas comes set. Deliver a fastball that is hit high and deep out to right field. Oaks camped under it, makes the catch. The runner will tag from second to third. As nobody is there to get the throw, and that will score
Get your cutoff, dude!
a run for Marywood as
I know where to stand.
he will advance 2 bases.
So, did you swap with the right fielder?
No, it's the left fielder. I talked to him in between. He wouldn't do it just then. I just wanted the picture.
Scores 3-2 on
I was like,
another
dude, it'll take
error
like 2 minutes to take a
for
picture.
Thiel.
I just have to hold your jersey, you hold mine, and then it's over. Like, it's literally over.
Gotta get one jersey swap before you leave.
Still 1 out, runner on second. Lucas delivers a curveball to number 28, Slusser, for strike 1.
You actually know? You're in the league for 6 years, I guess you get to know the other kids who are.
That fastball outside corner will be in there for strike 2. Lucas way ahead here, 0-2 to Slusser. The 0-2. Curveball that is hit high and deep out to left field. And that will be fair and gone. As Max Slusser hits a 2-run home run fifth, and that will give the Marywood Pacers the lead.
Yeah, our
4-3.
pro.
I share a bed with that guy! At our hotel
Should have taken him out.
in Port St. Lucie. Not in IRL.
Bomb, dude. That went foul.
It was. I was looking at the line.
Score now being 4-3 Marywood after a 2-run
It's just that you have no idea what that bitch was.
on the plate as Lucas is still on the mound and has 1 out only. That pitch will miss high.
Every single one of our pitches and write what it is. I took
I mean, not to
mental
do a
break.
20-minute session with Austin Bosman.
Oh yeah, you got the book now, dude. Take it. Refreshment. We're hazing now.
That's the next.
Count is now 1-1 after that strike from Lucas.
That is still.
Pitch swung on and lined, lasered out of play. Foul ball, strike number 2. Count is 1-2. 1 out.
That's the max I
Nobody on base
Is it?
5-3.
due to a max
We gotta get
Slesser
through
home
Wood.
run.
We're up 1.
The 1-2 is outside.
Let's go, Kuzior!
Johnson makes a good stop, but that will be ball 2.
There's like 17 siblings.
He has 2. 2 younger brothers.
I heard he had a big family.
Wrap it up.
Film calls time.
17 years.
One's enough.
What if Slusher had
Talking
twin
to
brothers?
his partner on the bases. The home plate umpire did not know the count, which is not a good
Really? That's how
sign.
yeah. My parents were named me August. And literally they're like, he does not. I was like, in August.
August
I was
Notari.
gonna be August Notary. Dude,
2-2
you never
count,
said
1
my
out.
last name right ever.
Swung on and
August
My
missed.
last name's Notary.
Notari.
Nate Lucas will pick up another strikeout, and that will bring the Tomcats to 2 outs on defense here in the bottom of the 5th.
What if Adam had a twin brother?
It'll bring up number 7, Joel Ayers.
One's plenty.
His chance in a 2-out, bases empty situation.
License plate is his sibling.
Lucas comes set, delivers a fastball inside for strike 1. And that comeback fastball in the old count is outside for ball 1. Count is even.
Throws until his arm feels good.
Ayers will check his swing at the plate. Not enough. 2-1 count.
4 cars in front at once. They don't stop for you either.
No, they really don't.
That pitch from Lucas will also be low. The count is 3-1.
Take it.
3-1 fastball.
I don't know where that
Outside
pitch
misses for Lucas.
Let's go, Not sure where that pitch possibly missed.
Walk.
Here we go. Pull the pitcher, dude.
And Coach Joe Shawley will come out to make a change.
Pitch
Nate
good.
Lucas unhappy.
One hit changed the game.
I know.
And he saw the face of number 50 come out instead of the assistant coach, Tanner DeConcha, knowing that
Sending it to the Cooperstown Hall of Fame. What do you mean?
he was going to make a change now, and that will be the end of the day for Nate Lucas.
No, he
Heck
did.
of a job out there.
Basically 6 innings.
Kept the game close. His relief pitcher, number 45, Garrison Martin, will come in for relief. Garrison Martin, this is his first appearance
Walking back to the dugout, and he's like,
here in the 2024 season. He missed out on his start a couple days ago as he fell short due to an illness.
Would actually do. Eating his glove with his
He will be making his
on the ground.
debut
That's his dude.
2024 in a situation where the Tomcats need to get an out, get back in on offense, get these runs back.
Like possible thing he could find.
And he'll walk
Like
over
the most
like my knuckles broken.
injury-producing thing, he will punch,
And it'll be over. He'll be like, his knuckles like
he'll
dripping
just be in the
blood.
trainer.
His knuckles will be.
Gerard at least
yeah.
puts on a show.
Gerard will come and like throw his glove over the dugout, start running up and down.
Gerard did a 360 glove flip into like flooding Pacer Park dirt road.
And like punched the. Last year he tried to punch the fence in this dugout and slipped.
He was bleeding. Yeah.
That was a sight. Yeah. Pacer pen is fun entertainment. 108, so we need like 2 arms, and only 3 of us are available. We literally have like 2 arms right now. We have arms ready for tomorrow. We're fine. What do you mean?
Dude, we have a bunch of pitchers. Gerard hasn't thrown yet. Varsity hasn't thrown yet. I don't think they're gonna burn them. I don't think they'll burn
I
them.
think they are.
You think they're burning Cassidy? You think they're just running him out there?
Yes.
Actually?
Yes.
And Garrison Martin's first pitch is dialed in for strike number 1.
What's genetic or they got it?
As he comes set for the 0-1 offering. Fastball misses high for a tall one. Number 18,
Every kid on Worcester put his four on some shape.
Joey Galantini at the plate for the Pacers. Faces a 1-1 count, 2 outs, runner on first. The pitch from Martin is a slider low.
Get like a triple or something.
Seth Johnson makes a spectacular block on. Count is 2-1.
He yelled at Joel for the dirt ball read.
Come on, Hook!
Garrison Martin fires a fastball that misses high for ball 3. 3-1 count. 3-1 pitch. Swung on and hit foul out of play. Brings the count to full. 2 outs. The runner on first will be going on the pitch. This needs to be the ender for Garrison Martin, as he needs to throw his best stuff on this pitch. The pitch, runner goes. Swung on, hit high into foul ground. Looks like it's going to stay in play.
His own player interfered, dude.
Yeah.
Joey Scamizzi reaches over the fence. Almost made the play.
He's going all the way back.
Yeah. Good throw, coach.
Should have made the play over there, but it seemed like one of the Tomcat bench players was in the way. As now the count will stay 3-2.
Come on, Gal.
That ball started at third base,
Go,
tailing over towards out of play. The runner will go.
Boy,
That will be another foul ball, keeping the at-bat alive.
Doesn't know where it is.
Go to the fence, Joel.
Go 4. That's cold in here. Yeah, it is. Feeling around. Just feeling around.
Martin comes set for the 3-2 pitch. Once again, there will be a fastball that misses low for ball 4.
He's seen a thing or two. I think Colton's the emergency for Bruno.
Another walk for the Tomcats. Looks like the Marywood Pacers are making a substitution. Number 27, Tristan Gatchelane, coming in after his start in game number 1.
I think it literally was 2 at-bats ago. 2 at-bats? That was literally recent. Like before Joel got on base. Yeah.
Leaves the duty of Razmanovich.
Like the live stream isn't even, like the live stream's delayed, it hasn't even happened.
Comes set for the 0-0 pitch.
Yes, sir!
And the umpire will call balk as Garrison Morton too quick to the plate after coming set.
Ground ball the other way. Get it right.
There will be runners on second and third now for the Pacers.
2.
As that pitch is driven over to Gurley, it's short and it will get by him. As not one but two Pacers will slide in safely at home to expand their lead to 6-3. Another error for the Tomcats here in the bottom of the 5th. Come back to bite them in the back as they were once leading 3-1. Now they're down 6-3. Count runner on second base. Martin's pitch is a dribbler to third as Scamizzi fields that one cleanly. He will make the throw to end the 5th inning.
This is a 7 right here? Yeah, Charlie Ham. No. 6.
After inning number 5, heading to the 6th, score is 6-3. Marywood in the bottom of the 5th, 5 runs on 1 hit, 3 errors from the Tomcats, and 1 runner left on base.
What are you doing? No. You do? Where do you run? You can do the next game. I've done the last 3 days. Do the next game. Let me give you a break. We're going to have you and Bobby.
Top. No, I can see where it went.
Top 6. Yeah, of course.
I don't know. There's a lot of movement. There's been a lot.
I think that is Richie.
It is.
Sit on it.
Still shed out there.
I kind of want to give Laura another
Yeah.
Laura put his shorts on. Dude, there's like 6 people throwing in our bullpen.
Huh?
He might be just going to picture a week for cards. Oh, good boy.
What am I doing? Why are you watching?
I just want to stay there right. That's pretty solid camera.
Oh, I'm literally like right there.
No, I don't want the walk. Expensive enough over there.
What did I do wrong? You're excited for a baseball game. What is it, Charlie? Oh, does he throw? We don't know. He's claimed 88. We don't. We've seen.
You don't own a word.
86.
Well, no, his dad did now.
Tomorrow morning, me and Cliff.
Wait, is Noah always in here? Noah just subbed. No, dude. Noah just subbed. Yeah, he just subbed. 84. He got 4, you got 5. Yeah.
He might be about 3/4 of the way down. We just carried him in this game.
That's
5.
Maybe they were right.
5 instead of 5. Hope so. Okay, yeah, he's fine.
That was cool. That was short.
Swing and a miss from Jason Gurley. He's down 1-2 in the count. After the strikeout looking from Cole Sherwin.
Jam.
They'll even up the count at 2-2. 1 out. That ball hit foul.
It might have been the splitter. Joe Burrow does have a splitter.
That curveball from Bruno
Hey, boy, Burns!
gets Jason Gurley to swing and miss.
That's nice. Very good pitch.
Now number 17, Joey
Bruno looks
Scalzi,
good,
stepping
dude.
up to the plate with 2 outs in the top of the 6th.
He might actually see maybe he could.
That pitch will miss for ball 1.
Too tight, man. What do you think? He's awesome. He went to everything. With a
The
comment.
1-0 pitch in there, cold for strike number 1.
You don't need those guys from California.
That pitch on the outside just gets in there. Umpire calls it a strike. Count is 1-2.
California high school.
1-2 is hit high and foul ground. First baseman running after it. Off the top of the dugout, that one will be out of play. The count will remain the same.
To go high fast and just throw us hard. No, Joe takes that person. Dude, Joe takes that person. He just said no room at all. He's too biased. You gotta look it up.
1-2. Fastball up.
There it is. Get it.
Count is even at 2-2, 2 outs. Nobody on base for the Tomcats here in the 6th inning. 2-2 pitch. Check swung. Appeal down to the field ump, and it says he would go. That will end the top of the 6th inning. Tomcats score none on 0 hits. Score will remain 6-3. Marywood Pacers. Harrison Martin, number 45, comes out for his first full inning.
No, this is their second pitcher yet.
Go, Big Cat.
Yo, pitch from Martin. Curveball for strike one. That ball is hit down the line. Foul for strike two. Very close call there. On the swing from number 4, Mychak. That ball was just to the left of the chalk, down the left field line. The 0-2 pitch. Swung on and belted out, foul towards the Tomcat bullpen. Some velocity behind that one, but the count will stay the same, 0-2. Martin delivers an 0-2 fastball on the inside that is fouled off once again. Next 0-2, hit high into right field. Oaks coming in on it, will make the catch. Mychak is retired. One out in the bottom of the 6th.
Family pictures out.
Number 21, Adam Ginsberg stepping up for the Marywood Pacers. As Martin's fastball on the outside misses for ball one. Martin's curveball. Low got Ginsberg to chase. Swinging strike. Count is 1-1. Martin starts his windup. Curveball. This is up. Ball 2. That 2-1 pitch is fouled straight back into the fence. For strike 2, counts 2-1 out. Nobody on base for the Pacers. Check swing by Ginsberg. And Johnson appeals down to the field ump. He says he did not go. Full count.
Attaboy.
That pitch is fouled back. Once again, count will stay the same.
Good hustle, okay?
Martin's full count pitch. Low for ball 4.
Back, again.
Bruno is shaking, rocking back and forth in the bucket.
And then leave it on there? I hope so. He's going to be an absolute grab the dog. But take him out. He's going to fight.
pitch to
Hey,
number
stay on
11,
it, Vinny.
Berea. Hit out of play for strike one. The 0-1 count, Ginsberg at first base. Martin comes set. Snaps a curveball that is in the zone for strike number 2. Count is 0-2. Martin, 25 pitches so far, 16 of them have been strikes. As he hits the outside corner with that fastball, fouled off by Doria. As the count will remain 0-2. The 0-2 hit high, out towards the mound. Siddig collides with the umpire as the umpire got in his way trying to go get the ball. Martin will make the catch in the dirt circle for out number 2, but let's just make sure that the field umpire is okay.
Yes, I thought yesterday there was somebody had
Water.
The field ump gets up on his feet by himself with no help, as they're just double checking. On the contrary, hopefully Siddig is okay, as he was running in full force to try to catch that fly ball. Everybody seems to clear away as the field ump is okay.
Got cancel last year, yeah, right? Lightning storm for that. Is this where they had that whistle or the siren? Yeah. It was like, they did it like 3 times. Yeah, we 3 or 4 times.
Play will resume back after that intermission due to the injured umpire. Siddig collides with him as number 28, Max Slusser, comes to the plate to face Martin. Slusser was the start of the spark in the last inning after hitting a 2-run home run. As that pitch on the inside from Martin will miss for ball 1. Martin's 1-0 misses down low towards the ankles of Slusser for ball 2. The 2-0 fastball, cold, strike 1.
Come on, Sluss.
Nice! One more!
Beautiful curveball from Garrison Martin on the 2-1 count to hit that outside corner. Called for strike number 2. The count is even, 2-2, 2 outs. Runner at first will be going. Ground ball, high chopper. Third base, but foul. Still gloved by Scamizzi over there after it took a weird hop. No throw needed. Umpire blows the ball Foul.
Go with it, Dirk. Go with it.
Count will stay the same. As Garrison Martin leans in and dials up his next 2-2 pitch. The delivery, it's a fastball that misses high. Count will be full.
Go, Dirk.
I think we literally said this.
Sorry for the confusion. Now the runner will probably be going on the pitch. As he does, Martin's pitch in there. Outside, but misses for ball 4. And that's another walk for Garrison Martin. As the Marywood Pacers now have runners on first and second. As Coach Joe Shawley comes out to make a change. As the new pitcher for the Tomcats, will be number 11 freshman Mason Suss, making his first varsity appearance.
Danny Bender's still here.
Yeah, it's a big break for Bruno to come back.
That eight is
We have like 2 people.
that eight.
Laura's put his shorts on. Why is he taking his pants on again?
He's going in for another save. Need the confidence.
Come on, Kuzior. How many outs are there?
Mason Suss now on the mound for the Tomcats as his first pitch in a varsity teal uniform is a swinging strike number 1. Number 33, AJ Kosher, played for the Pacers. As that pitch from Suss misses high, looked like that one had a bit of juice on it. 1-1 count, 2 outs, runners at first and second, just a reminder. That fastball from Suss is in the zone, swung on, hit foul by Kosher.
Oh.
1-2 count. Suss comes set. Delivers a fastball outside that misses. Evens the count at 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Mason Suss comes set. That pitch is a slider that misses low. Good block by Johnson behind the plate. The count is now full. 2 outs. Runners will be going on the pitch. The Thiel Tomcat infield will be staying put and holding their positions to make a play. It's the 3-2 pitch. Swung on and missed is Mason Suss. picks up his first career college strikeout.
Man. Oh, here they come. Are they black? Are they black socks?
That will conclude the bottom of the sixth inning. The score will remain the same, 6-3, even though there was a lot of base runners. 0 hits for the Tomcats, 0 earned runs, 2 walks. As Mason Suss strikes out Kosher on a full count pitch to end the inning. And this will be the Tomcats' last hope once again here in the top of the 7th.
Lost your job, dude.
As they will have the top of the order up
You took a job.
as number 13 Joseph Bruno for the Pacers stays on the mound to try to get the save.
Let me get Liz there.
Hey, you want to come up there or no?
He's got the radar.
Free to me.
My boy Ward. Good job, Coach Bald. It is. 8? 88?
Well, we'll see what's that.
Why is the slider?
Why are you so judgmental, dude? 200.
First pitch to Mike Sittig,
So batter number 1.
starting off the top of the 7th inning. College football number 1. That one fastball from Bruno, peppered in there, called strike 1. Next fastball is called a ball. 2-1 count here for number 1 Mike Sittig.
It's the same pitch as the last one.
Seems to be the same pitch as the previous one, but this is a different outcome. Called strike number 2.
It is.
Foul ball from Sittig to extend the AB. Count will stay the same.
Yeah.
The 2-2 pitch from Bruno. Swung on and fouled off once again.
It's slider. Good pitch, dude. Hi, boy, Bruno!
2-2 curveball to Sittig is watched for strike number 3 as he does not agree with that call. Because there were 3 pitches in the same at-bat in the same spot, but it seemed to be a different call each time. The Tomcats are down to 2 outs here in the top of the 7th as Johnson comes up to the plate and he takes fastball on the outside corner for strike 1.
Boy.
0-1 pitch missed by Johnson. 0-2. Slider tries to get Johnson to chase, but he says no. 1-2 count. 1-2. Swung on and hit over softly towards second base. Johnson trying to beat it out, but it is not in time. As the Tomcats.
Low rise. AJ Jordan, yeah. He actually does, yeah.
We're down to their
He
final
did
out
it this year
here
for fun, yeah.
in the
He goes it
doubleheader against
barely.
the Marywood Pacers.
But him and that's about.
Nathan Prunty
Ari Dickey used to throw it.
steps up to the plate
No, they're disgusting.
as he will take pitch number 1.
They're like dancers, yeah.
Fastball, another one.
What was that?
Gets by Prunty. That will be strike 2. Nate Prunty hits that one deep out to right field, and that will be down. Nate Prunty rounding first will give the Tomcats a base runner with 2 outs as Nate Prunty has a stand-up double. Nate Prunty is writing a story here in Florida as he is almost close to impossible to get out.
They were stretching it, right?
As he tacks on another hit in today's matchup.
Oh, no, it's against Varsity. That might be.
He's 3 for 3 in game number 2 here. Jacobs up to the plate now, takes a fastball. Strike 1. Bruno comes set, delivers the pitch to Jacobs outside, fastball for ball 1.
Two of them are.
That pitch is low in the dirt, scooped up by the catcher. Ball number 2, Prunty stays put at second base. The 2-1 swung on, hit towards first base. Jacobs trying to beat it out. First baseman makes the play. And that will be the end. Today's doubleheader against the Marywood Pacers as they take both games from the Thiel Tomcats. This one being his final score 6-3. Tomcats will be back in action tomorrow at 10 a.m. versus Washington College. Thank you all for tuning in to the extra long stream today to watch the doubleheader. Hopefully you guys tune in tomorrow. Again, game time at 10 a.m. against Washington College.